Hello, hello. Who's here? Oh, Leah's here. I see you made it. So I'm in the process of getting this kiln done. This is the stuff that didn't fire the first time. So I'm trying to get it done. Go back. Gotta put my readers on. Sucks getting old. Okay. Cone fire. There we go. 6. What did that say? No, I already knew that. Okay. It says time. Well, it doesn't have to be slow. No, I don't need a hold time. And 6. Let's do that. Let's do medium. Let's see. It's roughly 8 hours. I don't need a preheat. So the rate's 200. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Okay. That's fine. Save. Go back. All right. I think it's good. Starting the fire. All right. That's the new kiln. All right. What happened before? What happened before is this thing here would not get up to temp. And I had a completely stacked kiln. It didn't even get up to, it didn't get anywhere close where it needed to be. It would make a bisque fire, but it wouldn't, that's all it's going to do. So, you think that's the load on the, yeah, it is. This is the load on the old kiln that was in it. I mean, it's, you know, it didn't get quite up to where it needed to go. So, but yeah. So, we got it going now. We got a medium bit, or a medium fire right now, which is probably hard to see what's going on. There you can kind of see the graph a little bit. Let me get down here like this. So there you can kind of see the graph of what it's going to be doing. So, yeah, it's 66 degrees in this room. So, because it's vented outside, it's vented up there, and it's vented over here, so it could actually pull air from here in, around, and back out. So, it's a nice kiln room, I think. I mean, I've kind of been blessed to have this in here. But they used it as they used it as a cold cellar. So they'd stick their, you know, their vegetables and stuff in the garden down here in the wintertime. So that's how they used to keep their vegetables and stuff. Canned goods probably, stuff like that. I guess we're down here. But yeah. Yeah, it is a nice room. I mean, there's a little bit of wood up top here, up in here, but there's cement. Like, that's plywood, but there's cement right on the back of that plywood. This is my front porch right here. So this is really all concrete in here. I mean, in reality, I could probably cut those boards out, and the concrete would probably hold itself up for sure. But then these are water pipes, actually, that run through here. But they're for my heat, because I have hot water heat. So, but yeah. Well, anyhow, yeah, it's not a bad room. All right. So I wanted to get that thing started. Let me turn you around here. There you go. So I wanted to get that room started. So anyhow. So I started to get some stuff done over here. These guys here, let me turn you around. These guys are still drying, believe it or not. They're still slowly drying. The bag's just resting on them, but they're just gradually drying. Then I have some cups in here that are drying. Piggy banks way back in there. I got another, you can see them peeking through. Another piggy bank there and some more cups. So, yeah, I've been busy. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that needs to be bisque fired. And I got a bunch of stuff up here that's got to be glazed yet. So, you can see my table's a little more cleared off since I put all the stuff back in the kiln. So, everything made it back in, which I'm really happy for. But I still have all the mugs. Well, yeah, they're going to be mugs. The stuff I threw the other night, it's about ready for handles, really. But I have 2 piggy banks I haven't done yet, too. But I don't know if you all want to see me do those again or not. I'll leave that up to everybody that's in here, if they want to see them or not. All right. Okay, hopefully that's good. Now I'll have to get... Oh, shoot. Alright, so I have to plug you guys in, or my phone's going to die if I don't do that. Alright. So we have that. What else do I need? Okay, so I need to be able to bring my chat up on the screen so I can actually see you guys. Let's see here. It's hard to read chat with the phone turned the opposite way around. There we go. There's my live. Click on my live. And then I'll see if you can actually see me. Because I can't tell right now with the way the camera's facing the phone. But, alright. I can't tell right now with the way the camera's facing the phone. Oops. I need to turn this down. I can't tell right now. Alright, there we go. Kevzer, hello? How you doing? Hopefully you can see me now. Let's see. Leah says she'll watch whatever. Hi Gail, how you doing? Adrian, you made it. Awesome. Awesome. All right. I am already getting hot. I'm naturally hot all the time, so. But it was cold down here this morning. I came down and was doing some stuff. But, so what do you guys want to see? Because I have some, like I said, I have some piggy banks to finish. I have some mugs to put handles on. They're the swirly mugs I did. If y'all were in that stream. So I have some of those to do. And I have stuff to need to make too. So it doesn't matter. it all has to get done one way or the other. Yeah, you run hot too, Leah? Yeah. Yep. So I gotta wear any shoes down here. And it's like a basement, it's a concrete floor. So, the wife says, don't your feet get cold? I said, no. I'm just hot-blooded. I don't know what it is. It doesn't bother me. So, let's see. One more day, and I can get this doll out of my name. I bet you can't wait, buddy. I'm sure you can't wait. It's okay. We all call you Adrian anyhow, so I think you'll live. Let's see. I can probably get this chat to come out further. So I feel like I'm looking away from the camera all the time. I should be able to pop out. Yeah. Let's see. I don't need this on. What else? I've never really messed with these settings. Moderator activity. What's that do? I have no idea what that does. Let's see. Let's go to this one. Now hopefully this will put the chat somewhere where I can see it. There we go. Hey, that's better. I like that already. I can look at the camera and talk to you guys this way. Let me straighten out my screen a little bit more. I feel like I'm constantly not looking at you guys when I'm talking. And it kind of drives me nuts, but I don't know if it drives you guys nuts. But now I can look at the camera and read comments, which is kind of cool. All right. All I do is just pop out the screen. I can't see what you're seeing right now, though, as far as on the camera. I'm trying to get my mouse to work here. Come on, you stupid mouse. It wants to work when it wants to work. Okay. Okay. Seki cups. Gail says Seki cups. Let's see, what did I miss here? Okay. The only time the cold ever bothers me is when my room or when my iron is especially low. Oh, okay, I got you. You're in the, okay. Yeah, so is my wife. So, let's see. Adrian says that I don't know what my name should be. Any suggestions on what we should call Adrian? Well, I wouldn't change your name from Adrian. If you want to add something else on the back of that, that's up to you. You know. Yeah, Gail says the Seki cups. Leah says, for the 2 seconds I was trying to go live, I did make you a super mod on my channel. Yeah, I did. I actually got a notification for that, but thank you, Leah. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I always pull my handles. I don't know if y'all have ever seen any other potter do that yet or not, but so yeah, these are still nice. Yeah, these aren't too dry or anything. Wow. They're still really nice. I'm surprised. Because these are a couple days ago that I threw these. And it's still not bad at all. I can still move the clay a little bit. That's great. That means these guys are about ready, really. Just clean up the bottom a little bit. And I can start pulling handles on these guys. I don't have like 10 of these things to do. Let's see. Leah, let's see. Gail says, my son wants a set, and I never made them. You've never made these? These are really nice because your fingers go right in the slots. And if you put a mug or a mug handle on there, you know, make them into a mug, I mean, then you got your hands coming around and kind of warming up your fingers, and I mean, that would be kind of nice if you ask me. Let's see. Yeah, I'm talking like getting rid of the Terminator 3 doll going. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Adrian. Let's see, Gail, my son wants to send. Never made them. He moved to Japan. Whoa, that's awesome. He moved to Japan. Is he in the service, Gail, or what? Or he wanted to move to Japan, I guess. That's pretty cool. You get to visit him yet? Because I would think Japan would be really cool to go see and visit, you know? I do like these mugs. I do like them. I do. Let's see. Oh, man. Kevzer, do you sell the products you make? I will be. I haven't done any shows for quite a while. But I used to sell at craft shows and that kind of thing. But I'm working on getting a Shopify store made. So as soon as I get that made, I will announce that on YouTube and my also my Facebook. So, you know, that's what I'll have my store up, and I'll have all my pieces on there and all kinds of stuff. So that'd be cool. Okay. Kevzer, do you live in Japan? Let's see. No. Turkey. Oh, you're from Turkey. Awesome. Adrian, not yet. You don't sell them yet. Yep, you're right. Adrian saying, Leah. Gail says, no. I never made suki cups, Japanese wine cups. I got you. You're going in the spring. Awesome. I bet that'd be a fun trip. That would really be a fun trip. It's quite a flight too, if I'm not mistaken. But so I'm gonna have to make a lot of handles here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 handles. Holy smokes. Okay. I can't read your name, but does that mean you're from the Ukraine? Is that a Ukraine flag? Sorry, I can't read your name though. Kevzer, my English is not enough. That's why I use translate. It's okay, Kevzer, you're doing good. Yeah, Adrian says your translating is very nice, which it is. You're doing very well with the translator. So this is how I pull handles. You simply got a piece of clay like that. I grab it just like that. And really what I'm doing is when I'm pulling, it's kind of like milking a cow. But you're grabbing and pulling down slightly, you rotate, and you keep rotating back and forth, and you gradually pull the clay down into the shape of the handle and the size of the handle you want. if I change my name, will it get rid of my mod? I don't know. If it gets rid of your mod, Adrian, I'll make you another mod. Okay? But I don't think it will get rid of your mod. I highly doubt it that that would happen. But if it does, I will make sure you're a mod again. I won't forget about you. I made this too long down here. I don't like such a long skinny handle. If you have a long skinny handle, it's kind of hard to control the mug, especially if it's a large one. And if anybody noticed on my channels, or on this channel, when I make stuff, it's always about the user in mind, always. So to have a long skinny handle like this, and to be able to control a large mug, it's not going to work. I don't think it's going to work, but that's just how I feel. Let's see. So, he used to live in Vienna, Austria. Cool. I've been there several times to visit. That's awesome, Gail. He is from Turkey, I think. Okay. Yep. Maya, hi. How you doing? Looks like Leah's back. Nope, she's already answering Adrian. There we go, Murray's Facebook. There's my Facebook for my pottery. So I will put notifications on there when I have my Shopify set up, and which would be cool. I also do notifications on there when I go live on YouTube, but I need to do some lives on Facebook too. So it will notify you when I'm live on Facebook, because I've kind of been neglecting some of my members there, and I can't do that. I need to do a Facebook Live here probably really soon. So, and I think some of them have come across here already to the YouTube, but you know, I know there's a lot of people that still like to use Facebook, so I like to try to give them a chance too, you know, to see me. Hey, Janelle's here. Hello, Janelle. Yep. Sabrina's here. Good evening. Looks like we got the gang back. Okay. That's too long. I need to use something else. Here we go. I already used this. He's not quite there. He's just not quite there. I meant to tell you, Mary, there's a way to dual stream. I've seen it before. Okay, Leah. We can definitely try that. We can definitely try that. Because I would like to do that, you know, to Facebook as well as here. I know you can do it on like OBS. I'm not liking that. Handle is not coming out for me tonight. I'm just not liking how that's turning out. Let's see. I don't know if you use two devices or what. I'll have to look into it. All right, now I'm just using my phone. I do have a webcam. But I would like to put a webcam or something down from the top to look down this way, so everybody has two views of in there in my stream, which I would think would be pretty cool. I don't know if anybody's ever seen Swan City Ceramics. They have two different cameras too. There we go. That's probably pretty nice. It's a little thick up here yet. Let me thin it out more. Alright. We're going to use him. Now I'm going to try to make every handle that way. Let's see. Two devices. Grace, I'm not sure what you said. Let's see. Grace, do you cool for dual streaming? Yeah, so I mean, I suppose I could do it that way for dual streaming. One would be vertical, one would be horizontal. If I use like an OBS software, I could probably rotate the horizontal stream to make it vertical. But that would be off of my webcam if I did it that way. However, I do have an old cell phone that could possibly use it, you know, and hook it up. I don't know. The computer I have right now is very old, so it's not very friendly as far as this new stuff that comes out. It doesn't even have apps on it. It's like a Windows, I don't know, 7 or something. I don't know. It's old. So, Mott's, hi. How you doing, Mott's? There's Mott's, or it's Moth. It says Moth. Okay. Mothballs. I see it now. Sorry, I couldn't read it. I was too far away from the screen. Glad to see everybody's in here. Leah says, interesting. I don't know anything about this live streaming life. Yeah, Leah, so I'm just learning too, you know. It's still new for me. Because the way I was streaming before is I just had a webcam, but I had to do it horizontal until I got 50 subscribers. But what I did find out is that YouTube likes it vertical for some reason. And so if you're able to go vertical after you get your 50, that is awesome, because that, apparently it helps. It helps. YouTube likes it, and they help to promote your channel. So that's what I've found anyhow. Let's see. Gail says he's making handles for mugs. Yes, I am. You know, me either, Lee. Adrian says same. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I've had this YouTube channel for four or 5 years now, I think, and I just never really did much with it, you know. I mean, I did post a couple videos on it, but I didn't do much of anything with it. And I probably should have, because by now I would have had a lot of followers, a lot of subscribers, I would imagine. People do like to watch, you know, watch people do this stuff. I mean, and some people are just, they want to learn it. Some people just, it's satisfying for them to watch it. But this is what I'm doing when I'm pulling the handles. So I'm flip my thumb back from this side to this side, back and forth, to get the handle. And then the back side, I want it to be round. It just makes more ergonomic for your hands and your fingers. This is how I make my handles, and I've never had anybody complain about the way they felt. Matter of fact, people would say, I love the mug. It just feels wonderful. So that's why I keep making them this way. Let's see. Leah says, you're doing pretty well, Murray. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. I've heard the same about the vertical lives. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they like the vertical lives, but I don't know. It's just fascinating to watch. Well, I'm glad you're here to watch, you know. Yeah, I mean, this is how the potters pull handles. I mean, it's like milking a cow. And I'm sure most people have never milked a cow. I've never milked a cow either. However, if you've seen somebody do it, it's a lot. The motions look a lot like this. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to make a comfortable handle. And if they're made by hand, they're going to fit in your hand, right? I mean, it'll fit right around a mug just like that, you know. And the whole idea for the ridge in the middle is that when you hold a mug, I see a lot of mugs with a flat spot up top, but I've never seen anybody hold a mug like that, you know. They've always held them kind of with their thumb to the side, like it'd be to the side like this. And in that case, you'd want your thumb to be right here. And then as long as it's round in here, your fingers go right around and it makes a very comfortable mug. And yet, it being the same way on this side, it's a right and left-handed mug. Let's see. Fascinating to watch. Terry explain. Yeah. It does look like that. Yeah. I have a cow. I also breastfed, so Leah. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Looks like I'm going to have to get another piece and start making some more handles here. This stuff here is pretty wet, so we'll let it dry a little bit. Leah says it's especially relaxing to watch. Yeah, you know, I feel bad for women, you know, that breastfed, and it's tough on them, I'm sure. But I tell you what, though, if you at least breastfeed your kid as long as you can, you know, as far as so they get the what do they call it, colostrum or whatever. It's supposed to be a lot of good stuff for preventing illness that their baby will get from that. So let's see. I don't know, something about your voice, your tone, your cadence, I don't know. It shows your good heart. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate that. Janelle says the same thing. Yeah, I do get that every once in a while, you know. It was a journey, laugh out loud. Nobody tells you about how weird it is and how quickly those become an object for for different purposes. No thanks. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, yeah, Janelle says the nutrients, for sure, yeah. Yep, it's amazing what's in human milk, for sure. God thought of everything, didn't he? Let's see. That old biddy too. Wild conversation for someone just joining. Yeah, well, you know, we have a great time in here, old biddy. We have a great time. And if you like having a good time and talking with a lot of nice people, this is the place for you. So I hope you stick around. I hope you subscribe. When you subscribe, hit the bell. Make sure it's solid so you get notifications when I go live. And also, I have a Facebook page that you can also, it's a link in my YouTube description. I think there's a link there. And so, after a while, you'll see a link pop up on the chat for the Facebook page. So you can also join that and get notified like when I add pictures of my pottery or stuff like that. Or I'm going to have a Shopify soon come out, so I'm going to notify people on my Facebook and on my YouTube when that comes out. But there's a couple of different links in the description of the YouTube, so you know you can check one there. But yeah, we have a great time here. So, all right, new subber. I'd like to see that. Yeah, we have a lot of fun in here. You hang around, you can't help yourself but to laugh. I mean, you just have to. That's just the way we are. Let's see. Everybody's friendly in here. Adrian, Murray, a minute. Adrian is going to be lurking. Hey, Adrian, you can lurk as long as you want. I appreciate you just hanging out. Valencian? Is that right? Valencian? How many years have you been doing this job? So I'm not a full-time potter. I do this in my evenings. But I've been doing it for 20 years like this. I usually would always sell my pottery at shows, you know, around my area. So what I'm going to be doing is opening up a Shopify, if you've heard, but and some of my stuff on there. But I've been doing it for 20 years. Let's see. Biddy, love the name. Yeah, Leah, how about that name? The old Biddy. I've never seen anything like that. I like that name. That's quite unique. I mean, we see a lot of unique names in here, but never seen that name before. Or anything close to it, so that's pretty cool. Valencian. My name is Vel. Is it Vel? Okay. Vel. Hope I'm saying it correctly. Vel. It's funny, I've been called that old bid since I was 24. So C-E-Y-N equals Jane. Okay. Would you like me to call you Jane? I can do that. Because it's hard to pronounce your name otherwise. I apologize. I'm one of those Americans that can only speak one language. There you go. This clay really moves easy in the hands, so I got to be careful when I'm pulling handles. But yeah, so that's the handle would be like that on your mug. So when I lay it down, I cut it and start another one. And I have 11 of these to make. I'm going to put handles on these mugs right here. Let's see. Welcome, Jane. Biddy, I've been knitting for over a year now, so I get called that. I bet you do, Leah. You get called a Biddy. Ah, Mary Jane. Okay, I got you. Hey, Elvis is in the house too, from Brazil. Elvis, you moved to Brazil. Good to see you in here, Elvis. knitting and glasses, just so I have that mental picture. Yeah, everybody, it's new in here. I mean, we have a great time in this channel. I go live a couple times a week, and I like to go live on Friday nights. But if you like having fun, laughter, we have a lot of good people in the chat. And that's a boatload of fun here, I'm telling you. People in this channel are very fun. You'll find that everybody's super nice. We keep the conversations nice and clean, but we laugh a lot. So if you like it in this channel, please subscribe. This clay is like super wet, so when I'm making the handle, it doesn't want to help me at all. It makes it difficult. Hopefully these handles are long enough. I think they will be, because it doesn't have to go all the way to the bottom. Let's see. Maybe I do want to make some longer. Let me look at this, see what this looks like. Hey Joel, how you doing, buddy? Well, that's wonderful, old Betty. It is a nice way to spend a Friday night. I mean, a lot of good friends, you know, some laughs. Just a great time. All right. Let's see what this is going to look like. Because I'm afraid I didn't make my handles long enough. So let's see if I did. I'm already thinking that one's too short. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. So I think this one's a little bit longer. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put it on and see what happens. And these are all still pretty wet, so I don't even think I need to scribe here very much. I'm gonna scribe it up anyhow, just makes it nice, but I don't think I'm really gonna have to. Let's see. Jane says, goodbye, sir. Oh, well, I hope you come back. I'm glad you stopped to visit a little bit. Elvis says, it's a beautiful job. I like and go subscribe. Yeah, awesome. I think that's going to be a nice handle. Let's see. Yes. Do you make the handles the same day as the cup body? I think I put mine on too early, disfiguring the handle in the process. Well, I got to tell you, Biddy, it's a good idea to do your handles the same day. And if you're going to do them the same day, what I would do probably is when you lay them on your table, lay them, you know, how you plan on putting them on the mug, such as like that. So when you go to do them the next day, they'll fit better on the mug when you have them like this. So that's how I would do it, is if you're going to put them on the next day. If you put them on the same day, you want to throw your mugs in the morning, probably your handles, you want to pull those in the morning. And then later on that evening, then go ahead and handle all your mugs. But otherwise, if you're going to wait till the next day, do it like this. At least that way your shape starts for your handle. It makes it easier. Let's say Leah, yes, I love this channel and community. We laugh, we cry, we laugh some more. We pray together. It's seriously one of the best places on the entire internet. Oh, wow, Leah, thank you. Thank you, Leah. I love you, Leah. Let's see. Freedom's here. Hey, good to see you. Love and peace. Let's see. Biddy, you make pottery. Yeah, do you make pottery? Let's see. Have a blessing day. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you, Freedom first. Let's see. Janelle says, that looks great, Mary. Thank you. So all I'm doing right now is I'm trying to finish out the bottom of this piece, the handle. And the handle should be straight too. When you look down your mug, you want it to be straight. You know, it's the small things that matter, right? The little details. It's the details. I'll let this set up a little bit, and then I'll come back and kind of clean up a little bit more, like around in here, around in here. But for right now, it's stuck to the mug very nicely. And I can get at least 3 fingers in here, which is going to make it a comfortable mug. Some mugs have a larger handle, you get 4 fingers in, but my hands are I don't have huge hands, so, you know, you can laugh at that if you want to. It's all right. But yeah, anyhow, I'm going to dress it up a little bit, but that's what the handle looks like. So that you can hold it like this, put your fingers in the grooves. So it's going to make a nice little mug. So, and like that. So once I have it, there, I put a bump in it already. So yeah, so now I have it like that. I'm going to stamp it. And these stamps I made myself. These are just little stamps of clay that I've carved it out. Hopefully you can see that. It's hard for me to tell if you can see that, but and then here's another one I made. So let's see. Turk, I'm watching you. Okay, Lee. Chat review. Yeah, okay, Turk. Turk, you must not be making somebody happy. Let's see, Bob. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Glad to see you're in here. Janelle says, I don't seem to have that option. Okay. Oh, the chat preview. I got you. Let's see. Oh, you should have that preview, though. Janelle, you should have that preview. Because you're... Yeah, I would think you do. Let's see. Because if you click on that, it should say message retracted, view deleted message is what it should say for you, Janelle. If it doesn't say that, let me know. I don't know why it wouldn't say that, though. It would say it for me. Okay. I'm glad you did get here, too. Adrian is just lurking. Let's see. Hey, sorry. Good job, Nell. You got it. Bob, you guys, Leah? She got it. Okay. She's doing good wrench things. Yes, she is. Turk's in timeout. Hey, that happens sometimes. Elvis says, okay, here's the first one, guys. Elvis says, I remember the film Ghost. Elvis, it's funny because we get at least one of these. I mean, probably 2 of these a night. I mean, people ask about the movie Ghost. It's funny because that's what most people remember, you know. Janelle has the power. I don't seem to have that option. I'll look again next time I have to use the wrench. Okay. I mean, you should see it already, I think, is what Leah is saying. You should be able to see it. But Let's see. I'm just lurking, but I'm here. Yep. We know you're here, Adrian. It's good. It's all good. Bob says, me too, was dealing with the car insurance, DMV, and all this is a mess. I tell you what, I hate dealing with those people. I mean, it just seems like it's always busy. Nobody wants to work with you. And we pay them to do that job. But they can't seem to do the job. You know? I need to stamp this. I showed you guys the stamps. And I never stamped the thing. I'm getting distracted with the chat. There we go. So there I put my mark. That's my maker's mark right there. And then this is the Muirhead Pottery one that I put on. But there's stamps I made by hand. Let's see. First of the night, Bob says. Yeah. Yeah, it's not an opinion after clicking now. It just display. Yeah. Leah show you how. See, first and last. It's French. Oh, Leah, you're funny. Janelle, I have a report, remove, timeout, and hide user. Hey, Janelle, you gotta do what you gotta do, girl. You know how it goes. You the boss. You the boss when you have that wrench. So, Biddy, did you say you make pottery? I don't know if I saw that comment or not. If you did, I missed it. But if so, if you have a YouTube channel, I'm sure everybody would like to know. Let's see. Yeah, I keep learning my expectations of customer service. I'm rarely disappointed now. Let's see. Oh, Bob, what happened to your message? Okay. Elvis, oh, I'm sorry I didn't understand you because I am Brazilian, but I can write a little English, and congratulations on your job. Thank you, Elvis. I appreciate you being here, bud. I'm glad you're here. And your English looks pretty good to me. I wish I could speak your language, but I'm just not that guy. Unfortunately, I'm not that person, but I'm glad you can use a translator or something to figure out the English. So this is how I'd set out my handles. If I couldn't get to these handles tonight, I'd probably set them out like that and then put them on my mugs the next day. So that way they at least have some kind of a shape. So when they do start to dry, they don't get crumbly, kind of like where you see little cracks and stuff. Nobody likes to see that. Nobody likes to see those cracks. Crack me up. All right. Let's see. Bob says, Elvis, good to see you. Your English is good. Yeah. Bob, I'm going to sacrifice your message. Laugh out loud. Okay, Lee. Leah says, okay, scroll up now and see if you can see Bob's message I removed and have the option without even having to click. The old biddy says, yeah, I make a slab at it. Okay. Oh, you take a stab at it. Okay, gotcha. So you have your own wheel then Biddy, I assume. It's a lot of fun. I mean, there's certainly a lot to learn with this, you know. I mean, even right now, I'm looking at the piece because I'm going to put the handle on. So if there's something on this mug that I don't like, I take my finger over it now because it's soft. So I can simply smooth things out, you know, like if I have a ridge like this, I'll take my finger and just simply smooth it out like that. So that's what I'm doing right now. I gotta pay attention to chat too. Oh, negative Bob's here. Click to view it. But I mean, I just see the option there. I've been thinking of doing the social media with it. I gotta get my kiln connected again. Thanks for the support. Sweet of you. Hey, old Biddy, that's fine. You know, there's another person on here in the chat. I think they're still in the chat. Called Fresh Cup of Joel. And they're on, I don't know, they're 40-something video now, but they're learning to throw pots. You know, he got a wheel. He does not have a kiln yet, but he got a wheel and he's starting to learn how to throw. He's doing quite well at it. But you can check him out on here. It's Fresh Cup of Joel. But yeah, so I'd say, you know, get your channel going, you know, and just start putting videos out. There you go. Looks like Leah put a link in the chat. You can click on that link and it takes you to his channel and you can click subscribe and stuff so you can actually watch him do it too. He's very good. If you're interested, just come back to this one tonight so you can keep watching me. Or you can, you know, click on him later. That's up to you, but a good potter to check out, and I would definitely start your YouTube career on here and just start making videos. People love to watch this stuff. So seems like with pottery, the more you know, the more you realize you don't know. Well, yeah, so you're always learning. And I gotta tell you, old Diddy, you just, if you ever stop learning something from this, I don't know. You're gonna grow miserable with it, because I always want to learn something new with this, and there is always something new to learn, for sure. I mean, even if you start getting into making glazes and stuff, that's a whole new world, right? I mean, so there's always something to learn, and you can always learn from other potters. I do. I still learn from other potters today, because they'll do something, and I'm thinking, you know, hey, I gotta try that. That looks like a cool way to throw something or to make something, right? So you always get inspiration from other potters and stuff like that, and it's always a learning experience. Let's see. I didn't realize you were asking about how to actually remove one. Oh, okay. That old ditty. I will sure look up fresh. Yeah, please do. Janelle says, okay, T3, I'll try that. Sorry, mods. Hey, you're good. You're good, Janelle. No issues. Yeah. Adrian knows how to use it, right? Gail says, when I make mugs, I make the handles first and let them set up in a U shape on a board like Murray showed. Yeah. That's the best way I think to do it, is when you make the mugs, make the handles. That way the clays are always together the same dryness. You know? It's the best way to do it if you're going to do that. Me, I didn't do that. However, I've had these mugs covered up, so they're still quite moist. So let's see. Oh, old Biddy's back. Okay. Edge with Janelle. Janelle's busy. She says, I got the power. I'm going to use it. Just get rid of one of my message to try it, you know? Yeah. She can't T3. You're another mod. Oh. Oh. That's where Leah can come in. Because Leah, I think, is higher than the other mods. Another old Diddy message up there. I'm sure she won't mind. In the same name and learning. Yeah. I hate how to be a mod in YouTube and it showed up for me every time. Yeah. You know, no offense, Biddy. Just learning a tool I needed. Yeah, Janelle's learning how to mod, so don't take offense to what she's if she gets rid of your message. I think we all have to learn this stuff, right? I mean, at least I do. There are some young ones in here, I'm sure, that know this stuff. They're saying, look at these old people, they don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Hey, you'll be my age one of these days. I mean, I'm not that old, but, you know, I'm not a teenager anymore. All right. Hey, Diddy, you know there's about 5 in this group of potters. Yeah. No worries at all. I'm glad to be of service. She is a super mod. Yes. So, Bob, yeah, Leah is a super mod. So, don't make super mods angry. Because they do have the power to remove you, no matter who you are. I think they could probably remove me if they wanted to. Oh my. Yeah, Leah. Leah is a mod in other groups too. She's just a very good mod. And that's why we put her there. She's very good at it. Huh? And she's quick. I mean, she sees these messages before I even see them. I mean, she's just, man, she's just doing it. And by the way, anybody else that's in here that's got a blue wrench and that you're a mod, doesn't mean you have to remove people or anything. You don't have to. I usually make you a mod because it's easier for me to see your name when it pops up. But you don't necessarily have to moderate if you don't want to. Bob says, dang, I feel old. Bob, come on now. And let's see, Adrian Murray, I had to watch a video on YouTube on how to be a mod, laugh out loud. That's how I know about everything. Well, that's great, Adrian. Sounds like a great group, Biddy says. If at least 5 are potters, wonder what a group of potters are called. They're a bunch of potheads. Oh, yeah. All right. Yep. Biddy, you like that one? Oh, jeez. Oh, let's see. He says, except you, of course, Murray, we could and would never. Yeah. Gail says, special, laugh out loud. Oh, man. Yeah, they're called pot otters, Biddy. Bob says, Biddy, ask Lee if you don't know them. Yeah, Lee will put links up, and then look at this. I didn't even, I was just getting ready to say it, and here she is. She's already putting links up to the other potters. So if you would like to, Biddy, you can click on them and come back and forth. But they're great potters to watch. I mean, this is a wonderful group of people. Leah is so good at this. Let's see. There is no pressure. Yeah. Oh, the Pottery Brothers. Laugh out loud. Yes. The fives, the Ugg Chugs, Ben Wolf, and official yeah, Joel. It's previously mentioned, and Swan City. Janelle says there is an actual video on how to mod. That makes me feel better. I didn't know that, Janelle, either. So apparently Adrian found the video. I've never seen it. Potheads, yeah. I thought that was a funny one too, right? I mean, you know. Oh, geez. Janelle says, chat queen. Chat. Is that what you're calling Leah? It's a chat queen. Oh, man. Bob says, Swan City could be a teacher. Yeah. Leah says, tee-hee, you all are so sweet. Oh, man. So this is what I mean, Biddy. We have a great time in here. Everybody's funny. We have a great time talking to each other. And we all become kind of like friends, you know? Then you get to watch somebody do this kind of stuff. There you go. That's how I put my handles on. So they're nice and straight. That's the shape. So like I said, three fingers usually is how I make them. Like that. So that when you put your hand in, your thumb kind of falls like right here. Nice rounded inside. And with these spiral mugs, your fingers fit in the grooves. So there's always a purpose. It can look good, but it needs to be functional too. That's something that's daggone teacher probably put into my head when I was in high school. But maybe it's helping now, who knows. Let's see. Yeah, Janelle, just search how to be a mod and it should come up, Adrian says. Hi, boss T2. Is T2 here? Yeah, T2's here. Great. Good to see you in here. He says, new subby 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be fun starting a new binge YouTube watch season. I'm telling you what, it is. You're going to love these people. You really will. Honestly, I'm just doing my own thing. Hey, T2, that's fine. You can do your own thing. Hang out here. T2, Joel said, I haven't taken off my Halloween costume since Halloween, so I put it back on. That's a good one, T2. Oh, man. Adrian says, I feel like I am the least liked one in the new fam. Now, why would you feel that way, Adrian? Huh? Why would you feel that way? There's no reason why you should feel that way. No reason at all. So, I'm sorry you do feel that way. But I don't think anybody in here has made you feel that way. Let's see. Just a stormtrooper sitting in my bed watching pottery. All right, T2. Awesome. I'm glad you joined in. Old Biddy says, me too, Janelle. Leah, haha, me too. We're all one big family. Yes, we are. With all these different potters in here, we all have a great time. I go on their live streams. So Biddy, you'll see me on there too. You'll see a lot of the same people on a lot of those other different potter streams. So when we say it's a family, it really is. Let's see, what am I reading? Being a big family. Absolutely do not regret buying it. T2. Let's see. Janelle, I don't think any of us are least liked. That's for sure. Absolutely, Janelle. None of us are least liked. None of you. We're all a family. T2 says, Adrian, you are a great dude, and we all appreciate you being here. Yes, we do. Thank you, T2, for saying that. Janelle says, welcome, Adrian X. Any other time you felt like unwelcomed? Yeah. Let's see. Adrian, you deserve to be picked on. I think everybody gets picked on in here once in a while. It's just all fun. It's nothing personal, obviously. Let's see. Oh, X equals time. Sorry, Janelle. Janelle says, I think, at least for me, I only welcome new viewers. Yeah. Oh. Adrian, you know I'm playing. Yep. Okay, Leah says, welcome T3, the artist formerly known as Adrian. Bob is trolling. He's just like that. Laugh out loud. He doesn't mean any harm. Absolutely. Thank you, Leah. This old bitty Terminator loved the idea of hanging out in a costume more than on Halloween. Let's see. Gail says, Adrian, I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't think it is anyone's intention. Welcome, Adrian. Taz the Bulldog. Life with a Bulldog. Stumbling on your live. Very cool. Hey, stick around. We're having a bunch of fun here. I stream a couple times a week. And glad to see you made it here. Hopefully the algorithm showed you the way. Everybody in here is really friendly and fun to be with. And if you like this, please sub. It's free. Because if I do this full time in my occupation, I'll probably do videos all the time. But I got to get up to at least, what, 500 or something like that? Until I can start making anything at this job. At least on YouTube, I should say. I don't know. I love everybody here. Yeah. Hey, Taz. Yeah, Taz is a cool name. My brother liked Taz. Tasmanian Devil. The cartoon. There's another handle. Still needs cleaned up here and there just a little bit, but I need to have that handle get a little bit harder before I start messing with it too much. So I get a stamp on it. Put my signature stamp on it. Just like that. All right. And there's another one. Just moving right along. Voila. This is a little shorty. Yeah, he's just a little bit shorter than the other ones. Let's see. Hey, Ryder. Good to see you here, Ryder. Life with a Bulldog. I'm at 471 on my page. I have a ways to go. Oh. Hey, well, hey, you're a lot further than I am, I think, you know. A lot further than I am. But I'm great to see you in here, Taz. Leah says, okay. To be very blunt, T3, if literally everyone coming together to uplift you and attempt to make you feel better doesn't do just that, I don't know what else to offer at this point. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Gail. Yes. Hi, Gail. Yes, that's what my English Bulldog is named after. Ah, hey, that's pretty cool. Taz the Bulldog. Let's see. Like attention in the chat, everybody. I don't like attention. Leah, I just want to feel like I could chat and everybody the same chat on. Oh yeah, Adrian, you're cool in here. Don't worry about it, man. You're cool. You're cool, Adrian. All right. Yeah, Tasmanian Devil probably couldn't be played. Probably couldn't be played anymore. Yeah, you're probably right. We had a lot of cool cartoons back in the day. Then of course the coyote always ended up getting smashed by a rock or blown up or something. You probably couldn't have that today anymore either. Let's see. Chatter. Okay, Gail, Adrian. You do pottery. Adrian, thanks. I'm going to leave for a minute. Just crying and I can't do it anymore. I'll be back. All right, Adrian, come on back when you're feeling better, bud. We all have something special to add. Yes, we do, Leah. Everybody does. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It'll be back. All right. T2, all right. If you're getting out of here, we'll catch you later. You have a good evening. Yeah, you can lurk. Lurk as much as you want, T2. Great to have you in here. Adrian says, I'll be back shortly. Okay. Yes, we did. The kids nowadays are missing out. I think so too. Now they have all these weird looking cartoons and stuff. I don't know. And let's face it, back in the day we had a cat that always chased the mouse. The mouse was always smarter than the cat. Let's see. He could be, Janelle. He could be. He'll be okay. He'll come back. He'll be good as new. Let's see. Do I sell my pottery? Yeah, so I do. I will be, yes. So I used to sell at shows all the time, craft shows and that kind of thing. But I'm going to be setting up my Shopify account soon. And I'll notify everybody when I do that. So if anybody's interested in buying my products, then they could off my Shopify. Let's see. Bob says Roadrunner. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Adrian says yes, he's very upset. Okay, Bob. His nemesis was an explosives idiot. Yeah. From the Acme company. If it was from the Acme company, you knew you were getting a good one. Oh, man. Ryder says Masha the bear. Masha the bear. See, Gail said, I like the pit bulls too. They get picked on. My son had one. It was the sweetest dog. They are sweet dogs. They are very nice dogs. Just keep messing with this handle, I'll just put it down. Sometimes you just don't know when to quit. Yeah, he looks pretty good, I think. He's pretty straight. All right. I'm very particular with my with my mugs and my handles. They have to feel good, you know? They have to feel good in your hands, or you won't use them. It has to feel good on your lips when you go to drink. All right, I'll have to clean him up when he gets a little more solid. Yeah, he looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to get another another thing over here. Turn you the other way. Like that. Run out of room on my little plate I have up here. Alright. We'll pull another plate out of here. That's 4 mugs down. It's not too bad, right? I'm going to have to make some more handles. Let's see. Yeah, they got a bad wrapped. Just take a beat. T3, calm down. Let's see. Janelle says, what do you need right now? T3. Gail, Adrian, what do you like to do? Let's see. Americans made love it. Yep, Americans made love it. Yep. It's always American made for me too. Although I do have a vehicle that's a Toyota, but it's a Toyota FJ Cruiser, and I always loved the old ones, and so I had to have one when they came out in 2007. So I gotta say I do have one of them. So otherwise, made in America. America. Made in America. Let's see. Join the lurk side, T2, says Joel. We have cookies. Joel. Let's see. Bob says, Acme, I forgot that. Yeah. Underdog was my racing nickname. Oh, cool, Bob. Bob, you remember Snoopy and the Red Baron? That's another old one. Let's see. Adrian says, I like to do lots of things, Gail, and I don't need anything, Janelle, but thanks. I'm just going to be lurking. So if you need me, let me know. All right, Adrian, we'll do that. We'll let you know. Adrian, if you see anything that is suspicious, you're a moderator, so you please take care of that, all right? If you're lurking, please do that. Okay, let's see. Gail says, cookies, I'm on my way. Hey, they're chocolate chip, I'm on my way. Let's see. Perfectionist coming out with the handles. Yeah, Bob, I got a problem. Yeah. I need to go to Handles Anonymous with my problem. I get too picky with them, and I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. I should just put them on and run with it. But I have a hard time with that. So yeah, I see Ugg Chugs make his handles and stuff and place them, and I'm like, man, I'm sitting here. I can't do that. I don't know how he can control himself from picking apart his stuff, but I don't know. I need to learn a little bit of that myself. Let's see. Okay, Adrian, if you need me, let me know, Gail says. Leah says, just a suggestion, T3, not the same kind of command. Why not worry about what you want and need and do that? Yeah. Maybe take a break from the streams for a day or two? Sure. We all got to walk away sometimes. She has, for sure. Yeah. I have. Let's see. When I got into it with that older man on Chad streams like a month ago, I didn't even watch the next few streams or even open YouTube for days. Needs some perspective, it happens. Yeah, it happens actually. Yeah. It's just the way it is sometimes. Bob says, heck yeah. Frito Bandino. Frito Bandino. Let's see. Adrian says, I want to be here, Leah. That's what I want. Okay. All right. Thank you, Adrian. I know you do it. I know you're a good help. That's why I got you on here. If you need to take a break and just lurk for a while, that's fine. I don't mind at all, dude. Don't mind at all. Like I said, I appreciate the fact that you're here, Adrian. Let's see. Janelle says, you are here, T3, and we appreciate you. Yep. Okay. How many pieces do you make a week? Well, it depends. I mean, I've made, 11 mugs in one night. Plus, I made piggy banks and some other cups. So, I don't know. It's hard to say because it's been a lot of different things. How many can I make a week? It depends. I don't do this this is not my full-time job. I do have a regular day job that I go to. So, I'm kind of limited on my time. But for this week, I got a good bit done. I mean, 11 mugs plus probably 6 or 7 cups, regular drinking cups, and I've got like 4 piggy banks. So I've been busy, but I'm just doing it in the weekend or the weeknights, and then weekends I work on it. So wish it was a full-time job for me though. Let's see. Leah says, okay, no problem. It was just a thought. Bob says he makes like 36 a day. Well, I could. I could, Bob, for sure. It takes a little longer when I'm doing it live because I read the chat and stuff. So if it looks like I'm going a little slow, that's probably why, but anyhow, let's see. I want to be here, I need to be here, and you guys are all have helped me. Leah, I can't take a break. I have an addiction to YouTube, and I would miss all of you much. Yeah, well, we miss you too, Adrian, for sure. But if you need to take a break and just lurk, you can do that. There we go. Did I do that handle faster? I think I did. And it still looks good, right? Heck yeah. Still looks good. I wasn't paying that close attention to chat though either. There we go. And I did clean up the bottom, I think. Yeah, it's pretty clean. This is why I like to use bats, because the bottoms end up being smooth. So I don't have to flip them upside down and clean them up on the bottom. I can just let it go. All right. There's another one down. Another one bites the dust. All right. Let's see. Adrian. Okay. Leah says, well, that's kind of what I mean. At what point is it unhealthy? But, yep. Yeah, sometimes you just need to take a break. Yep. Be happy, yeah. Let me get wrapped up in emotions. Okay. Oh, Gail likes the Popeye and the Flintstones. Yeah, I like the Popeye and the Flintstones too. Yabba dabba doo. That was always a good show. You know, it was good wholesome TV. I know. I liked them. Let's see. Well, Taz says, me too. You're thinking of Chad. His quotation is 36 a day, Bob. Yeah, that's how much he does do. Yeah, that's pretty much because he shows at the end of his thing how many things he did. So yeah. Janelle says, we are good. Now we all have worried about you. Thanks, Janelle. Bob says, Adrian, YouTube playing all day, movies, talks, even at night. I have always had a person in my life. No talking. I will lose my sanity. Yep. For sure. Oh, thank you, Janelle. Yeah, Bob, this gives you an outlet too, right? I mean, you get to talk to all these people, and we love to have you here, Bob, for sure. Just like you, Adrian. We all make up a nice family here. I think we do. All right, I need to make more handles. Okay. Adrian says, I'll fill you in, Bob. Thanks for your comments. Gail says, yes, it looks good. All right. Taz says, where is everybody from? Oh, it looks like we have somebody from Russia. Yeah. Hello from Russia. I can't pronounce your name, but hello. Let's see. Leah says, nobody is uncomfortable or upset, T3, because you're sharing. We all been young and honorable and all our feelings. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we all know what it's like. It's okay, T3. We're all here for you. Let's see. Taz, California, USA. Okay, Leah, what is that? That's video. I don't know what that is, Leah. Gail says, I'll be right back. I have to take my dog out. All right. Leah, laugh out loud. I know I spelled it that way. Or I know I spelled it wrong. Sorry. Yeah. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah. It's one of my spiral mugs. Let's put some handles on. So, like how your fingers fit in the grooves. Yeah. So I got to pull more handles. Let's see. Okay. That, Leah, that's beautiful. Taz says, Bob, I'm just from California to Tennessee. Ah, Tennessee, awesome. Says, my name is Stefan, you know? Okay, cool. Stefan, yeah. All right, well, I'm glad you're here. I hope you subscribe. No way, Leah says, I'm in Tennessee. Well, so is Taz, apparently. Biddy says, Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Oh, my goodness, Florida. You got some nice weather down there right now, don't you? Bob says, I want Florida or Kentucky again. Leah says, Stefan, welcome. Leah says, East Tennessee near the Smokies. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful country out there by the Smokies. I've never been there, but I've seen pictures and it looks beautiful. You're one lucky person to be there. It says, oh, Leah, Tennessee is amazing. The Taz is in Tennessee. Leah's in Tennessee. Adrian, I made a homemade brownie with caramel drizzle and homemade whipped cream. You made it yourself. Holy cow. Hey, that sounds really good, Adrian. But he says, it's beautiful right now. I bet it is beautiful right now. Or your leaves are turning, right? Turning colors right now? I don't know if they'll turn color down there at all. You just let me know. I don't know if you guys you don't really get that cold down there. Because I don't think you do. I know you had a bunch of storms rolling through there, though. It's funny you went from Bob's neck of the woods to mine. Laugh out loud. In Russia, we like to drink beer in these glasses. There you go. Yeah, in these kind with the handle. When I open my Shopify store, you can get some of my glasses in there. Let's see. I love my home, Leah says. Gatlinburg is about 20 minutes from my front porch, and people travel from all over the world to visit. Wow. Yeah, that's a beautiful place, Leah, for sure. Taz says he's near Manchester. Adrian says, it's delicious, Murray. I wish I could mail you some. I bet they are delicious, Adrian. I bet they are. Let's see. T3, well, that sounds yummy. I love all that. Bob says, I would love to visit the battlefields in Tennessee. Yeah. Adrian says, thanks, Leah. Taz says, yes, grew up in Newport Beach. Wow. Old Diddy says, yes. Okay. Dark out right now. Stays pretty green throughout the winter. Okay. Storms, yeah. Leah said, yeah, it was beautiful. Darn shame that what happened with Helen, for sure. Yes, Bob, some are supposedly super haunted. I bet they are haunted. Hey, you guys ought to come up here to Gettysburg. You want to have hauntings, we got them in Gettysburg. There's a place called Devil's Den up here, that the creek that ran through Devil's Den and was at Little Round Top, ran red during the battle. It ran red with blood. Let's see. Gail, I don't know, so, you know, I don't know so pottery, but I can make meals. Okay, yeah. Hey, everybody's got a talent, Adrian, and you got one too. Let's see. Love Gatlinburg so much to do there. Biddy says. Let's see. Russian pet pal. Okay, I can't read that. Let's see. Bob says, Lee, I knew you would get that one. Yeah. Bob says, teach me to cook, Adrian. Adrian says, okay, Bob. Oh yeah, you forgot that I live near there, yeah. Oh, we have lots of ghosts. Lots of ghosts. It's crazy scary up there. Trump loved Putin? Yeah, he probably does love Putin. But hey, if we can keep from having any wars, that'd be great, right? Let's see. Gettysburg is on my bucket list, Bob says. Well, Bob, if your bucket list brings you up here, you'll have to let me know. Because I would love to meet you. Let's see. Leah, I don't know about that. But Putin surely respects Trump after he threatened to nuke the Kremlin. Yeah. He did do that, didn't he? Well, I do. There is something about that peace through strength, you know. Bob says, ghosts are real. Really? So, Bob, yeah. All right. T3. T3. He must have said something that wasn't very good. Russian pen pal must have said something that wasn't very nice. Let's see, Leah, you found the line. No politics, guys, Adrian says. Yeah, we don't want any fights in here. I don't know who anybody voted for, and it doesn't really matter, really. I mean, we can leave that for another stream. Let's see. There's 3, 4, 6. All right. Let's see. Yep, and never told someone Putin told the world. Now that's gangsta. Bob says Russian, gay as in happy. Yeah, Bob, you remember when that was a thing? When you were gay, you were happy. What's up with that? Went and changed all of our words, didn't they? Let's see. Oh, he said USA gay country. Oh, well. We can't have that. Especially when we got this behind us, or behind me. I love my American flag. And don't try to come between me and it. I might be older, I will defend it. That's the thing with Americans. It don't matter our age. We will defend our country, no matter what. We got too many grandchildren to worry about. I made these handles just a little bit longer. Let's see. Yeah, great job, Adrian, by the way. Bob says, gay used to be a different meaning. Now him from Russia, did he miss understand a word. Maybe. He might have. Hey, Elvis, you're back. Yes. Yes, Elvis. I'm glad you're back. Taz says, yep, glad I found this page. Seems like a great patriot page. It is, Taz. It is. We're not all Americans here, but we all think the same thing, right? So, we like to have fun. Just don't say anything bad about this country. And we won't say anything bad about your country. And we'll all be happy. There we go. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I need 7. I need 7 handles. Alright, I gotta get more out of the bag. Might as well make these 7 handles up. Let's see. Let's see. Taz says, yep, glad I found this page. Yep, sure is, Elvis. Yeah, we spread love here, not hate, usually, for sure. Hey, Ryder's back. All right. Let's see. Leah says, Espinal Elvis. Oh. Leah. All right. What do they call people like you, Leah, that you do the different languages, I guess? What, linguist? Is that linguist? Is that what that is? I think a linguist does that, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I haven't seen Jenna. Where's Jenna? Thought she would be back tonight. Let's see. Bob says, I like guns and explosives. USA is a live life. Yep, for sure. Ryder says, I live in Kentucky, so AKA USA. Leah says, oh, Ryder, don't get crazy tonight. Taz says, yep, Bob. Elvis says, Bob Harrison, look me a nice guy. Yeah. Bob is a very nice guy. And I'm sure you are too, Elvis. Let's see. Ryder says, crazy what? What? Let's see. Pascal? When I was younger, my mother stole some cash from my budget. I'm not sure where you're going with that. Does that mean you can't buy any pottery from me? That's okay. I mean, you can lurk. I'm good with that. Let's see. Leah. Sure, but I know like 10 words. I'm no linguist. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. You certainly have been acting like it. I think you do a pretty good job. Because the stuff that you apparently have come up with, people were answering you. It's like, so that, you know. Let's see. Bob says, that's great, Elvis. Will be good to get to know you a bit. Yep. Like I said, Elvis, we're all good friends in here. Any riffraff gets gone quickly. We've got some good mods in here that care a lot about this channel and care a lot about everybody else in here. So nothing gets by any of our mods. Let's see. Oh, you know sign language. Oh, that's cool. Elvis says, I live in Campo Grande, MS, Brazil, near my Patão. Okay. Nearby Patel. You mean Panama? No. No. Huh. Well, I think it's beautiful in Brazil. I mean, I've never been there. I've seen videos and stuff of Brazil, and some of the places there are just beautiful. I'm glad to have you here. Let's see. Leah says, and I'm proficient in Google Translate. Well, that's good. Adrian says, I live in Ogden, Utah. You live in Utah? How do you like it there, Adrian? Elvis says, Pentana is a swamp. Oh, I didn't know that, Elvis. So that must not be a very nice place to go visit. I mean, at least not there. I mean, there's other places in Brazil I think that probably are nice. I keep messing with this mug because it's bottom edge. I just want to make sure it looks decent. You know me. I pick at it too much, guys. All right. Let's see. Adrian says, hey, it's okay. It's okay living in Utah. Bob says, Elvis, that's all Greek to me. Laugh out loud means I don't know where that is, or I ain't got a clue where that's at. Just funning with y'all. Yeah, I don't know if any of us really knows where that is, Elvis. We're not really familiar with that area of Brazil. Well, I'm not really familiar with much of Brazil, to be honest with you. But do you like living in Brazil? I mean, you obviously were born there. Let's see. How about Joel? Toodaloo, everyone. This guy is falling asleep on the couch. Got to make it to bed. Stay well, everyone, and have a great night. All right, Joel. We'll catch you later, bud. I'm glad you stopped in. Bob says Brazilian has bugs like Florida swamp. Yeah, it probably does. I don't know that to be a fact, but it probably does. Is Gail still in here? Is Gail still lurking? I haven't seen her for a little while. Hope we didn't scare Gail away. Always like to have her in the conversation too. Let's see. Say it's a nice place to live and visit, but when you live here your whole life, it's overrated. But then you go on vacation, you can't wait till you come back. Yeah, so that's the way Utah is, huh? Cool. Let's see here. Taz says Pennsylvania is very nice. Yes, it is. I like Pennsylvania. I like it because we have all the seasons, and we have the mountains, the Appalachians. I love the mountains. I love the mountains. So I could live in the mountains and never come out. I really could. Live off the land. I could definitely do that. Elvis says, yes, Brazil has bugs. Bob says, oh, bugs in Florida could knock you off your motorcycle on the highway. I believe that. They have some pretty good sized ones. And I'm sure Brazil does too. Let's see. Bob, Tennessee has a ton of bugs. Janelle went back, or Leah went back to lurking. Yeah, I don't. I think we lost. I think we lost Gail somewhere. Let's see. Elvis says, "Sir, your symphony is adorable." Let's see here. Let's see. I got 8 alive in Tennessee, Bob says. Leah says, do not delete it. Laugh out loud. Okay. Biddy says, I thought I knew bugs until I moved to Florida. I bet. Let's see. Taz says, wolf spiders, army worms, good. Who'd have? We have wolf spiders up here for sure. And occasionally we have a black widow. Now I haven't seen many at this house, but we've been known to have some here. But I think they typically get transported in off of something. They couldn't survive a winter here. That's the thing. So but our wolf spiders get pretty big. Let's see. Leah says, "Bahaha, leave it." MIA respond. Bulldogs is good. Let's see. Elvis. Okay, Elvis, I don't know what that says. Oh, Gail says I'm back. I had to walk my dog. That's right. That was a long walk, Gail. I remember you stepping out, but I thought you came back, but I guess not. I was just asking, where's Gail at? Let's see. Adrian Murray, Gail said she was going to take her dog out and never came back. Yeah, she's back now, obviously. Let's see. Bob, yo, I slept in the back of a truck under a street light in Tennessee. Really? Oh my gosh, dude. How'd you sleep under a street lamp? That had to be a lot of bugs. Let's see. Leah says, who deleted it while I was gone? Leah, what are you talking about? What deleted what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah. Janelle says, what one, Lee? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa. Lee, how are you typing that? He's about to be big mad. Oh my goodness. Let's see. It's only Windows, or Bob says Windows, recluse here. Widows and recluse here, and I'm allergic to spiders. Oh. Oh, that's not a good one then if you're allergic to them. Gail says, bugs, yuck. I'm glad I missed that. Well, everybody was talking about where they're from, Gail, and then we got on the subject of bugs somehow, and so we started talking about the bugs. Let's see. Taz says he'll be right back. Good. Let's see. She needed it. It's cold out. Okay. All right. Bob says I had it packed with tools, and she had the cab. Oh, okay. Well, she probably didn't get any bugs biting at her. Well, you were, Gail. You were definitely missed. Leah says, I'm magic. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you're doing there, Leah. Let's see. I don't know who that is. Some of the American flag. Looks like some poop. And looks like Ukrainian flag. I don't know what that's about. America first. That's all I gotta say. Leah gives kisses. Bob says, Lee, I have no translate on my end here. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know what she's doing. I think Leah is an agent of our military, and she's just not telling everybody. She's got a hidden talent. She doesn't tell everybody, and then all of a sudden it just shows up. She likes surprising us. All right, I gotta quit with the handle. I mean, you can't spend too much time on these. Okay, Bob says Lee. Okay, I'm done, promise. Okay. Let's see, Bob. Yeah, she has this computer stuff down more than she says. I agree, Bob. I totally agree. Oh, I don't have to Russian. I was just afraid you wouldn't understand my perfect English. Let me break it down. You weak coward leader waited for Trump to be done before he invaded our Ukraine. Why? Yeah, Leah, for sure. Put that up. A physical pass. Smiled, took a photo. Papers. He'll be back soon. Biddy says, I heard that on the internet. Yep. Yeah, Janelle Lee's all worked up. She's all for America. In this here US of A, we all love America. All right. I'm pretty happy with that one too. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Doot, doot, doot. Another one bites the dust. All right. Woohoo. Hey, let's go check on the kiln. Who wants to go check on the kiln? See, last minute, y'all defeated Hitler. Bob says, oh, I see now what Lee is doing. Elvis says, my brain works in slow motion for write in English. Yeah. Oh, man. Which is why y'all can't even fight this war without your aid, huh? Wait until that's gone, too. Hey, guy. Leah's on a roll. That's funny. Leah is on a roll. All right, let me go. Let's go. I'll tell you what. I'll take you guys with me. There ain't much to really see right now, I don't think. But let's go look at the kiln. Because I think I need to turn the fan on. Whew. Yeah, I need to turn the fan on. There you go, 680 already. So right now the fan is pulling the gases out. So I started to smell them, so that's why I thought I better come check on my kiln. So, yep, there she is, my brand new kiln. I'm pretty happy with her so far. I still haven't given her a name yet though, guys. And I think we talked about this. We were going to give my kiln a name when I did my first firing, my glaze firing. So we're going to have to do that. Hang on here. I've got to put you back on the pedestal. I'm sorry, I'm moving you around. Let's see, how's that look? I think it looks okay, right? There we go. Okay, okay, yeah. Bob says, oh, so I can't speak Spanish, which is the second language in California. Yeah, it is a second language. Elvis says, wow. Did you ever see a kiln like that before, Elvis? Is everything still in the screen? I guess it is. Looks like it's backwards though. I probably ought to turn you all around the other way so it doesn't look like it's backwards. Alright, so Leah, like everyone else, y'all come begging for help at America's door because we're the best and the strongest nation in the world. We had a moment, but we learned, just you wait, it's going to be fun in the next 4 years, for sure. Okay, now I'm done, she says. And to continue, you will be muted. This channel isn't for this. It's for our sanctuary away from it all. But I know Mary loves America, and we can't let anybody ruin their mouth. Be safe. Yep. Bob says, Lee, the U.S. sends the old stock away so the limits look good and all. These kids with their new toys have room for their new stuff. Yeah. Yep. Let's see here. Why is it that I can't see? Okay. There we go. Looks like I have 8 people watching, which is probably almost everybody that's in the chat. All right. I guess, this is what happens though when you do live streams later on at night, is you get some of the riffraff like this. It's probably just, what happens. Let's see. Gail says, you're good. That's right, Bob. You know what's up. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, sanctuary. Yes, Elvis Bob, I don't speak Spanish. Is more easily English. Leah says, what makes me crazy about it is the literal gaslighting. Yeah, exactly. People want us to just straight up lie and then call the poop sandwich a grilled cheese. Call it a poop sandwich a grilled cheese. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Leah. You got it. Elvis, I'll just use slang from now on. Your English is good. Thanks, Bob. No, I can't help it. They baited me so hard. You're doing good. You're doing so good, Leah. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Taz says Etsy would be a good place to sell as well. Yeah, Taz. I mean, I think that the thing with Etsy, I did sell on Etsy before, but it seems like they take so much of their profit, At least that's what I noticed. Now, Ugg Chugs, he sells on Etsy, and he likes it, So I don't know. I do have an Etsy shop, but I don't have anything on it. It's completely bare. So, but from what I understood, Shopify, you have to pay for the credit card stuff, right? They charge you for the credit card usage, and you pay for a year, but then you don't have to pay anything else other than that. So that's why I wanted to try Shopify. Elvis says, I have a little dog here, and she don't stop barking. Oh, geez. Little dogs bark all the time. I swear they got a problem, I feel like that handle's way too thick for this mug. Let's see. Leah says, that was a teacup. Love your spirit, Leah. Sorry, teacup. Bob says, Elvis. Same here. My 6-pound dog is the one who causes fights. Yeah, little dogs, I mean, they make up for it, don't they? They truly have a lot of spunk. Let's see. Nia says, laugh out loud. Thank you. I am a fire one. Laugh out loud. I never really thought of myself as patriotic or all the love and loyal to America, but I am an army brat on both sides, so I guess it runs in the blood. That's for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, I'd like to start a channel, YouTube channel where it's all political. I mean, YouTube will probably ban me for that, doing that, but I mean, I don't want to do political stuff here so much, but if I had a channel where I could do that, that would be a good outlet. I mean, there's so many of them now as it is. I don't know that it really makes would make a difference, but it would just be fun, I think, to see what kind of people you get in there and talk. Let's see. That's a friendly Russian asking about a mug. Laugh out loud. Oh. Well, I don't know what he's saying though. If he's asking about a mug, I don't know how to answer his question, so to speak. So if you're Russian, I'm not seeing. You have to use translate if you can. Okay. The Russians are big mad. They are bringing friends. Bullseye keeps getting put in timeout. What's Bullseye been saying? Angry Prepper is pretty good. No, they won't. The Angry Prepper is pretty good. Yep, you're right. Angry Prepper is pretty good. I don't understand this chat conversation. Right. Well, it's okay, Elvis. Some of us don't understand it either. Some of us don't understand it either. Some of this Russian stuff coming across here. It's not making sense to me. Let's see. I think it would be a perfect time, since it's a great time to be an American. Yep. He says, I'll be doing some politics on my channel shortly, Murray. Okay. I think Bob meant it jokingly, like the ops. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, I can talk politics, but I don't care to do it on my pottery channel, you know. All right. Bob says, yep. This handle here was just, when I put it on there, it was a little too thick, I thought, for the mug. I kind of think this one's a little too thick too, but in a way though, I kind of think it looks pretty good. I mean, so I think it looks pretty good. Yep. All right. Let's put a stamp on him. Okay. Took me a minute there, Bob. You threw that one too high. It went right over my head. Leah says, oh, I agree, Murray. Like I said, they baited me there, but it was supposed to be a sanctuary. Yeah, I know. But you're on it. Oh, thank you, Leah. Tad says, how do you get the V into the pottery? I do it with my hands. When I'm pulling the handles, I put my thumb on this side and pull down, and I rotate, put my thumb here and pull down, and I keep going back and forth like this to get that V shape in the handle. And that's how I do it. Elvis says, I go let this adorable chat. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Bob Harrison. All right. Good night, Elvis. Or good day. Don't know where you're at there, but as far as night or morning, but thank you for stopping in, Elvis. Appreciate you being here. And I hope to see you back in the chat someday. Let's see, Gail, I went to the kitchen to get some strawberries and came back to international bullying. No politics, just pottery. Gail. Yeah, Gail, we had some problems in here with some Russians. And they were firing up some politics. So Leah sprang into action and just told them exactly how it was. So we weren't really talking politics. We were kind of brought into it. And Leah self-handedly took care of them. I mean, she, you know, the way Leah does. Leah said, did it hide my message? I don't know. Let's see, Sanctuary is the best mood here. Let's all try to stay here. I get you, the Lee. Yep. Leah's laughing. Yeah, well, Leah says I didn't start it. You did not start it, Leah. I know you didn't. It came to you. And I'm glad you handled it. You did a great job. She's a very good mod. But she was giving the Russians a what for, so to speak. And she did really good at it, too. So it wasn't us starting the politics. They started the politics. They were trash talking the United States is what they were doing. And Leah's like, we're not having any of that here. Bob says she's quick, ain't she? She sure is. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. She's a wonderful mod. You did do that. Yeah, that goes back to who was that? Urkel. Urkel says, "Did I do that?" Let's see. Let's see. Bob, come back. Yep. Leah says a paragraph's worth. They were really mad about that one. Gail, you should have saw what Leah did. She had a paragraph of stuff. I mean, I was like, Leah, what are you doing? It's all this stuff he couldn't read. It's all Russian. But she was basically telling them the business. She was really good at it. Well, she chased them away all right. They might come back with more people, though. Who knows? But, yeah, she single-handedly pulled that one off. Because we were all sitting here, and all this Russian stuff started coming through from Leah. And she was giving them the business. Leah says, I'm proud to be an American. It means something to me. Those of us born here are privileged beyond our understanding. I never take it for granted. Amen. Too many people died for that, right? We all know somebody in the military, or somebody that was in the military. So, Taz says, I agree 1,000%. Yeah, Taz, you'll learn it. Leah in here is very quick on the draw. She takes care of a lot of these people that are just nasty. Nothing gets by Leah, for sure. And every mod in here is good mods. Leah's just one of those mods that there's no words for her. She's just amazing. I don't know. Just no words. Let's see. I timed one out for 10 minutes, but not the others, so I guess. So Gail laughed out loud. Yeah. Tomorrow's headline, several local Russian men sworn by one patriotic American female. My whole family laughed out loud. Mom, mom's dad, and brothers. Yeah, Leah. That's what I'm talking about. Dad's dad, brothers, and one sister. You got a whole family full of patriots. Elvis says, I can't believe this chat. Oh my goodness. It's a good chat, isn't it? Very good chat. Everybody's welcome. And we have a lot of fun, as you can tell. I told you we would have a lot of fun in here. I did not lie. Leah says, it's addictive, Ellis. I get it. Laugh out loud. Janelle says, wrench god. Wrench goddess. Leah's the wrench goddess. Bob says, another thing we have in common, Lee, pissing people off and military people. Yep, there you go, Bob. Look, Leah stood up for all of us. She wasn't going to let those people ruin our chat. My mom talk about patriotic. Let me tell you a funny story, she says. Tell it to us, Leah. Janelle says, yes, she did. So bless her soul, my mama was a Spitfire, so patriotic. She didn't do active deployment, but served 6 years and ran up the ranks to Master Sergeant of Arms, or at Arms, yeah. He was good with the, what was that? Oh, the guns. Elvis says, in my job, I draw. Hey, Elvis. So you're an artist. Awesome. So what do you draw, Elvis? What do you draw? So one day, we were at Walmart, right? Laugh out loud. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, Leah. This is a Walmart story, so you know it's got to be good. Elvis says, this American flag and back is so beautiful. Thank you, Elvis. I have another one to put up. We have one outside right now that's starting to get a little tattered, but it's in better shape than this one. So I'm going to take this one down and take it to the VFW where they dispose of them properly. And I'm going to bring the one I have outside, bring it back in, because I have a new flag to put up outside. I don't like them to see my flags tattered outside flying. There's just no way. In here and tattered up, I really don't mind so much, but flying it outside, it needs to be in good condition. Yes, sir. I am a designer. Oh, cool. That's very cool, Elvis. What do you design? Because I'm a designer too. At my regular job, I design machinery. So I'm a mechanical designer. That's what they call me, a mechanical designer. Let's see, Leah says, in the parking lot, there was a couple having an argument. The guy was in uniform and just had his whole attitude, his woman was chasing him around the car, cussing at him and screaming all that. Oh, wow. Let's see. Yep, that's very cool. Oh, wonderful, yeah. Leah says, Army uniform, her branch, and she stopped dead and yelled, officer ahead. Swear to goodness, that man snapped like a twig, right to attention, laugh out loud, and Mom walked over and asked him her words. Oh, oh, wow. So she was higher ranked than he was. Wow. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. I think it'll be all right. Young man, what in the Sam hell is going on here? And he couldn't say a word before his witch of a lady started on about, oh, here's this army BS again, blah, blah, and didn't get 3 more words out. You know, Lee, I can picture this happening in Walmart parking lot. It just sounds like one of them stories. Elvis says, I have a secret, and I say my mom loved Elvis Presley. Yeah, you know what? My mother loved Elvis Presley, too. There's a lot of people that loved Elvis Presley. Which is why you put your name up there, right? Gail says, are you making great progress on the mugs? Yeah. Oh, you are making great progress on. Oh, thank you, Gail. Yeah, I have what, 4 more to do yet of the mugs. I have 8 of them done. So I guess I am making good progress. 8 mugs. And I'm pulling handles at the same time, so, and doing chat. So I guess I'm not doing too bad. Well, this is the one that tried to collapse on me. But you know what, though? It turned out really good. It's still nice and solid. I cannot wait to try these mugs. I do like the swirls. Let's see. Billy says, tapping out here. Pleasure meeting you all. Until later. All right, Diddy. I'm glad you stopped by and hope you stop by again soon. Like I said, if you hit that notification bell so you know when to join us, okay? It's been a pleasure having you. Yeah, Bob. Leah says, right beside my mom, before she cracked her right across the face with, in most fluid motion I've ever seen in real life, one backhanded smack. The guy and my mom stared at each other for a moment. Oh, man. Yeah, it's Elvis who does not like it. Yep. We'll see you, Elvis. I'm glad you were here. Gail says, I like the swirls too. Let's see. Taz says, that was my first concert. I was 10 years old. It was the old Elvis, but nevertheless, it was still Elvis. Yeah, how about that? I never got to see Elvis in person. So you'd be blessed you got to see Elvis. Let's see. And she, like a bad, okay, I know what you're saying. At ease, soldier, pick her up and walk right off into Walmart. Jeez whiz. Yeah, your mom was a, you know what, a bad blank. Yep. Something tells me you're probably a lot like your mama. Gail says, are you going to glaze them? Yes, I'm going to glaze these. And I don't know, I want to have a glaze that's going to run, so it kind of runs and swirls down and stuff, you know. So I think it'll be great. Let's see. Long story short, the lady called the police, who refused to arrest my mom after seeing the video. Laugh out loud, but she did get convicted of simple assault and got sentenced to 3 years anger management. Oh my goodness. She's a Spitfire. Let's see. Not keeping up with everybody here. Has Elvis lost, or has Elvis left the chat? All right, where are we at with our... Bob says, you're making smacked her. Oh my. Let's see. So your mama smacked her to leave. Oh, okay. Apparently she did. Smacked the taste out of her mouth, Bob, in the parking lot of Walmart in front of God and everyone. Hey Laura, how you doing? Good to see you in here, Laura. How did you get into pottery? Taz says. Well, that's a long story. But anyhow, it all started in high school. You know, in high school I took pottery class. Didn't know anything about it or what I was getting into, and well, it turned out really loving it. But I didn't do it right from high school on. I went and got a real job, you know, and did that for a while, and then I came back to pottery again. Found my love for it, and here I am, continuing to do it. So, yeah, I wish I would have kept at it. Would have been nice, but I didn't. Let's see. Let's get rid of that part. Looks like I'm going to need a couple more handles after this. Let's see. Who did I talk to? Okay, Leah says, oh, she was something else. Never saw her fight before or after that. She was not a violent person, but that scene of that man in uniform getting smacked around by this lady made her super angry. In a way, I'd never see and never saw again. Oh. Well, it really upset her. Now, Russian friend, that's no way to talk to a stranger. Is your buddy still mad? Go get him, Leah. See, Gail? They're coming at us tonight for some reason. I don't know why, but they are. I'll send you some pictures, Murray. It might help you with the mental image. Okay. Taz says, well, guys, it's been great. I will hopefully see you on the next live. I hope so too, Taz. Please come back. It's been nice having you here, for sure. Yeah, Tennessee friend, for sure. We're glad to have you in here. It's been a treat, for sure. 1, 2, 3. I got 2, so I need 2 more handles. It's only 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Anybody remember that? I'm glad you feel the same, Taz. I remember getting that across the TV screen. I was a kid, but it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Gail, you don't remember that? I remember it. You know, because the street lights came on, and you better be home. Mama didn't want you out there after dark. You're right. That was the days of parents partying, for sure. Because my parents did the same thing. They partied. They weren't home. But we had to be there at the house before dark. It's funny because at that age, we were running around. Like, I lived in Littlestown at the time. And it is a little town. But, you know, we ran around in town almost all day long. It's not a very big town, like I said. And just me and my friends and stuff. And we had a great old time. But you didn't have to worry about people, you know, trying to steal us or, you know, or anything like that. We just didn't have that back then. Or at least if we did, we didn't see it in our little town. You know, but different life, you know. Gail says, I do. I just know where my children are. Yeah. Well, you were a very good parent then, Gail. You know. Let's see. Bob says we had a street light law. Okay. Well, we probably did too in town. I didn't know about it, but we probably did. Yeah, now that you say that, Bob, we probably did. Let's see. Hello from Armenda? Where's Armenda? You mean America or what? Looks like Russian language to me. Armenia. It's Armenia. I feel stupid. It's Armenia. Well, it's Russia, right? Same place. Is it in the same place? I don't know, guys. You'll have to help me out with that. I don't know. I don't know. I was. Still am. Yeah. Still am. Yeah. I believe that, Gail. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, Leah. Oh, Bob says mom's law. Yeah. Gail says it's in Asia. Okay, thank you, Gail. Well, it kind of looks like Russian like a Russian letters, but I don't know, Gail. I trust that you're right, though. You're a very smart woman. Dave, is it? God bless you. Vinny. Vinny must have been bad. Vinny must not have been playing nice. Ah, he was spamming us, was he? We can't have that. You got to come in here, you're going to play nice. My mods won't put up with you. My mods will make sure they take your butt down. Let's see. Could be a bot, Leah says. It could be. Bob says, I was young, but seeing guys salute my dad made me feel real good. I bet you did. I bet you did. Did the same thing to my grandfather. Both my grandfathers, my dad, they all served. I didn't ever get into the military though, which, I did seriously think hard about it. When I was in high school, I really thought hard about going into the military. But I think it's just, I don't know if it was just the artist in me. I don't know what it was. I just didn't feel like it was a place for me. He says, oh, that's the best. Bob makes you feel so proud. Yeah, I bet it did make him feel real proud. And 10 feet tall. Yeah, for sure. Well, guys, I'm going to have to make some more stuff. I only have a few more mugs. I have these 4 mugs and then 2 piggies. But the piggies I don't have to do tonight. I can throw some stuff tonight. Depends how late you all want to stay up. I know some want to go to bed kind of early, but I'm a bit of a night owl, which you guys probably know that already. Let's see. My mom was really one of the 100,000 literally in her time. That fellow took her like 2 years to even meet another female in uniform. Wow. So that was super neat, especially as a girl, I bet. How much would you sell a piggy for? Let's see. For a piggy, they'd probably go for, let's see. I'm not making these real elaborate. So they'd probably go for like 55 for a piggy. I do have some where I get really artistic with. Those I'd ask a lot more for. But like some of the piggies I've done have crowns on them, and you know they're like dressed up in a way. These piggies are really just a basic piggy, like a basic piggy bank. So yeah, probably like 50, 55 bucks I think is what I would charge for them. Nia says, I'm here for the long haul. Laugh out loud. I'm up to one or two usually. Okay. Well, so am I. This clay is really interesting to me. It feels really different from my old clay. It just kind of, it's like really, it's really smooth to the touch. Like, I don't know, it's just how to explain it to you. It's almost like a grease, but it's not grease obviously, but it's really smooth. But then there's little tiny bits of harder stuff that, you know, it's grog, but I mean it's to where they're like real tiny, like fine grog. So it'd be really interesting to see how these fire out. Because my other clay had larger pieces of grog in it, which are kind of interesting. People really like the speckles in the clay. Lee says, I ballpark did about 45.50, not knowing anything about your materials or anything. Sounds fair. You'll have to make me 2 for my babies when you get time, and I'll get the money. Yeah. Bob says, grog chewed up my brass tools. Yeah, so, yeah, about that, Bob, that's the thing is, you know, all these tools that you have for trimming and stuff, it tears the heck out of them. So you always have to keep them sharp. You know how ladies in the kitchen, you have a good knife, or even men, you have a good knife. The sharpest the knife you have, the better it is. You know, these tools, the sharper they are, the better they are to cut the clay. And if they get too dull, it just messes up, and it's usually not very nice when it does mess up. But you get a nice cleaner cut, is what I'm going to say. Good. So yeah, Bob, you say it chewed up your brass tools. I completely understand what you're talking about. Chewed up all my tools already, even stainless. I was just thinking about the one rocket spindle I messed with. A rocket spindle? But in my use, it made stronger nozzles. Oh. Bob, got a question for you. You mess with model rocketry? And if so, Do you have a license for bigger motors? And, you know, certification to use bigger motors. You're talking about nozzles, so I'm assuming you have larger motors you use. Janelle says back temporarily. I sure missed a lot. I hope y'all are still good. Yep, we're still good. But I'm glad you came back. We always miss our family when we're gone. The reason why I asked Bob about your model, if you do model rocketry and use bigger motors, is because I used to do that as a kid. I loved it. And, you know, I still watch from time to time people, you know, using bigger motors and stuff like that, or going through their certifications. Just didn't know if you did any of that or not. Not rocketry, but fireworks. 3/4 inside, 8 inches long. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, that's a big motor. Eight inches long, that'd be a real long burn too. So those are really big fireworks then, I'm assuming. If you're using that long of a rocket engine, you're trying to get more height. So I would assume you're using the longer to get higher, is what I'm assuming. And probably the diameter is to get that thing up in the air to move the amount of weight, right? I was there for a public display license, but didn't want the responsibility of a kid getting hurt. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's dangerous. I feel like I should thin these handles out more. Do they look too heavy for that mug? It just looks like it's too much, you know? Let's see. Yeah, display type shells. I didn't make a compilation rockets just for our fun. Okay. Yeah, I used to make my own rockets and set them off, but I never went past a D-size engine, if you know what that is. You know, I loved model rocketry though. So I had a rocket that, you know, I started getting bored. You know how kids get bored. So I was starting to get bored of just setting off rockets in the air, right? So I took a rocket, and it's probably about a foot long, roughly, long rocket, 3-finned rocket, and it had a C-size motor in the back of it, and I put wheels on it, and I put a wheel like up front. I don't know if you remember Evel Knievel's rocket sled he had 3 wheels. That's exactly what I did with this rocket. And I put it on my road. We lived on a back road. And I put it on our road, and I had rocketry fuses, regular like green fuses I'd stick in there and like that sucker, and it just freaking took off down that road. It hit a bump and went up in the air. It was so funny. And obviously you're not supposed to use those like that. Somebody can get hurt. But it was fun. I mean, when you're bored, you do stupid stuff, right? I mean, I did a car with a C motor. Did you? Well, that's kind of like what I said about doing. Green fuse, Visco, yes. I know them. I know of that. Yeah. So that's all I ever used was that fuse. They call it rocket fuse. It was green fuse. And so yeah, I mean, I dabbled in all kinds of stuff as a kid, and it's just because I was always bored, right? I mean, I had to tear everything apart, which I think we talked about that, and so I was a daredevil. I always did stuff that I probably shouldn't have done, just because I need to try it. I'd take apart bullets and use the powder out of them to make small bombs. We dig a hole in the ground and put them in the ground with a fuse sticking up out of the hole, with all the ground packed around them, and then light them and so yeah, I messed around with some black powder today. So just that's probably kind of like you love blowing stuff up. It's just fun. Now Vesco is all sizes and speeds. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Bob, me too. Yeah, I mean, I'm a pyro nut for sure. I set off fireworks at my house, and I love standing underneath the fireworks, because it's a whole complete new feeling having the fireworks explode over top of you. It's just amazing, the view, and it's just, you can't, I don't know, there's nothing like it. I made a CO2 cartridge shotgun shell and a green cannon. Oh, cool. Cool. Bob, I made a cannon already too. It's a small cannon. It's a 50 caliber small cannon that I made off of lathe. I used it on a lathe and made the cannon on a lathe. And made the bore and everything myself, everything. I never shot it yet, but I tell you what, I thought I was pretty impressed. I made a cannon. Lighting the finale and laying down. Yeah, I mean, that's just got to be amazing. We were just setting off like not a whole lot at one time, but it was still amazing. I would imagine in huge fireworks like what you do, laying down and just watching them burst over you, it's just got to be amazing. Oh, you made one too. You made a cannon. Yeah, Bob's wide awake, isn't he? He likes talking about pyro stuff. He and I, we love that. We're both pyros. Like I said, Bob and I could probably talk for hours when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, I think he and I are a lot alike when it comes to that. It's a different shape. That's a little bit taller than the other ones, wasn't it? No? It's just narrower. That's what it is. It's just narrower. Cool. Cool. Wonder what my kiln's up to. I haven't checked on it for a while. Let's go check on my kiln. I'll take you with me. So it might shake around here for just a minute. All right. Let's go look at the kiln. Hear the blower going. Woohoo! Starting to get warm in here. Yep, there we go. Getting up there. I have 5 hours and 26 minutes left. But it looks like a good graph. I'm liking this kiln a lot. Pretty nice kiln. The fan's doing its job, keeping all the gases out of the room. And there's my mugs I just did. Yeah, they all look pretty good, I think. That's what I did tonight, just talking to y'all. Don't seem like a lot though, does it? I'm doing a lot more talking than I am working, I think. Oh, let me get you plugged in. I don't want you losing power on me. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Fireworks are the best. Where I live, you can sit in a field with a blanket and food and watch them right above you. Country living. Oh yeah. Yeah, Janelle, that's awesome that you get to experience them like that, because it is really cool. Let's see. Bob says, get to know the guy who owns the local shops that sell standard fireworks and get his seconds. Oh, oh. You know, Bob, we have a fireworks place here close to here in Gettysburg. Yeah, I never thought about that. Let's see. Gail says, you and Bob should do some Ruku firings. Yeah. Yeah, Raku would be cool. I never did Raku before. I mean, but that would be neat. Talk about pyro. Yeah, the grog in this clay is like super fine. It's like real fine sand. Like I don't know. It's just hard for me to explain, but it's not as big of a grog as my other clay was. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that kiln looks shiny and new. Yeah, Janelle, it is. It's brand spanking new. This is its first firing for a glaze firing. So it's the first time it's getting up to 23, what is it, 2332, something like that, degrees Fahrenheit. So it's going to be a hot one. Let's see. Get their broken stick rockets and get to know fuses and make, yeah. That would be cool, Bob. Janelle says, the mugs look really great. Thank you, Janelle. Bob says, I have had over a 50-year love affair. Oh, yeah. Pyro stuff, huh? Let's see. Get the ones who kids have messed up the packages. Oh, okay, yeah. They're like seconds then, really. That's what you're telling me. Because their packaging's messed up, they can't sell them to, you know, as normal packaging as they normally would. Yeah, I got you. Gail said, it's great instant results. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're turned out, these mugs are turned out really cool. It'd be interesting. I can't wait to see how you drink out of them, because, you know, I have all the swirls, but I do have a spot up front here that's not swirled. But I wanted to make sure, too, that they weren't too swirled on the inside that you can't clean them. So that's just me. I think about the use and all that good stuff, you know. But It's just the way I feel about it. If you make something that's usable, it should be usable. You know, it shouldn't be hard to use. It should feel good to use. Let's see. Janelle says, hope it works for you. A hot one in the old town tonight. Fire, fire. Yep. You're right, Janelle. It's a hot one. I can't wait till the day that I can put a gas fire kiln out. I'd love to do gas firing. I mean, it'd be propane, but I'd love to be able to do it. And I want to build the kiln. And it will happen one day. Let's see. In Florida, I started for the 4th 3 months early. Really? Well, I guess you would have to, because I mean, if you have a big show, you're gonna need a lot of fireworks, so you would have to start 3 months early. Gail says the mugs look great. Thank you. Thank you very much, Gail. Bullseye Ben, how you doing, buddy? Let's see, in the U.S., when I started here, there were less than 2,000 of us nationwide. Now it's a lot of kids with plastic and fast assembly. Some of my shell would take me 40 hours. Whoa, yeah. That'd probably be a pretty big shell, and probably a lot of different colors, if I'm not mistaken, Bob. Ben likes pyro too. Not too many people that don't like pyro. I mean, so do I. I like big booms too. 12-inch, 23 pounds, 3 color change. Wow. That's a huge firework. So you had to use quite a bit of powder to get that thing off the ground, I would imagine. At 23 pounds? Bob, what did you use to launch 23 pounds in the air? Okay. 1.5 pounds to launch it. Romantic and thrilling at the same time. Leah had trouble figuring out how to get it to go live. I think she's going to try again soon, but I don't know when. But I was there too, and she just couldn't get it to go live for some reason. And I don't know if she has got it figured out now or not, but there we go. I kind of like this handle better. I think it's got a nice look. It's a skinnier in here, and I kind of like that skinniness on this mug. Yeah, Leah's going to go live with her jewelry making one of these days. Hopefully soon. Yeah, Leah's lurking. Bullseye Benson, you like that mug? Yeah, so I like the handle on it. So I was making different handles, like, and this in here you can get your whole hand in. But I have several other ones here, like this one here. This is a little bit thicker of a handle though. One like that too. So it's going to be interesting to see how these turn out. This is a new clay for me, Ben. So I'm not sure how it's going to turn out. It really feels different. It's still a stoneware clay, but we shall see. And this mug's pretty cool. Let's see. Bob says, yeah, I had some good 8-inch later, like in Kentucky and Florida. I went to the backyard shows. Oh. Thank you, Ben. Eventually I'm going to have a Shopify store. I am starting a Patreon to where you can join, and I think one of the things allows you to join, and then everybody's guaranteed to get a mug. You know, out of like 30 people, everyone's guaranteed to get a mug. You know, the higher the tier, the more you get pottery and that kind of stuff. You get discount, whatever. So I'm working on that too, but because I don't have enough people in here to have memberships or anything like that, like Ben does or Ugchug. So because that kind of make it easier, because then you could give discounts on YouTube as well. Okay. You got another timeout. You can't go live. And you have a hater that keeps reporting your channel. Well, that's what I think, Bob, yeah. I think it's going to be interesting to see it, the way the glaze runs through the swirls. So Rumble monetized you. Well, I like Rumble too, and I haven't posted really anything on Rumble yet. But Rumble seems like it's more of a free speech type platform. I think a lot of channels like yours would do better off on Rumble for sure. Which you probably figured that out already. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to find out who the heck is doing it. It really sucks that they keep doing that. Post videos and they will monetize you. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to try to do. I need to get 500 people in here first. And then get a whole bunch of, I guess, get a whole bunch of viewing hours. I guess that's what it is. So, I mean, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I will get there. I'd be butthurt too, dude. It just ain't right, you know? I like to see Elon buy out, to buy YouTube. But I guess he'd probably have to buy Google too, if he did that. I mean, it doesn't even have to be Elon Musk. It could be somebody else that's for free speech, you know, and allow you to do stuff. I mean, as long as you have a warning on your channel that you're dealing with weapons and firearms, whatever, it should not be a problem, you know. I mean, you may not want to have kids watch that stuff so much, but even still, I mean, there are people that catch predators out there going after children, and they're constantly having trouble on YouTube as well. They have to go to Rumble all the time. But half the DAs don't even want to prosecute these people, you know, that they're catching trying to go meet up with a child. It's disgusting. Their DAs won't do anything about it. I mean, Pennsylvania's like one of the worst. But anyhow, that's another subject. All I do is make jokes and try to help people. I'm sure, bud. I'm all for free speech, and kids should watch it and learn gun safety. Yeah. Well, you know, it used to be taught at home, you know. When I was a kid, I was taught that right away. We always had guns in the house, and Dad never locked them up either. But you know what? We were always taught how to use them and how to be careful with them. And frankly, when we were little, we weren't allowed to touch them unless he was with us. They won't let Elon buy it. He tried for years. What now? Money is in protecting kids. Yeah, exactly. I don't think so either. I don't think they're doing the job either. I totally agree with you, Ben. I don't think they are. Well, let's face it, Ben. Most of these kids were set the phone in front of them or an iPad in front of them. And if this, you know, allows parents to do whatever, and their kids are basically learning everything off of, you know, the internet. So how good could that be, right? They're not parenting anymore. So yeah, there's no money. Is it? So they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. You're right. They just don't care. It looks pretty good too. Ben's like, drain the swamp, drain the swamp, drain the swamps. Yeah. Drain these swamps. I hope it's possible. I sure hope it is possible. And with the team he has this time, I think he'll be able to. We'll see. Let's see. I was one with the 410 at 11, I think, but I was young and we got shells for ducks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had a 410 as well. I mean, we come home from school, grab the gun and go hunting. You know, it's me and my friends. You know, like you say, the 410, I had a 12 gauge and a 410. We had 20 gauge and a 16 gauge. So if I was hunting pheasant, I used a 16 gauge because it would reach. 12 gauge wasn't very good for anything because you blew the, well, it just wasn't a good, it wasn't a good gun if you wanted to recover and eat an animal, but it had to reach too. So, and some teachers letting their teachers raise the kids for sure, you know. Oh, thank you, Ben. Appreciate you, bud. I'm glad you like the mugs. This is the first time I made these mugs, so I wasn't sure how they're going to go over, but we'll see. And it's a new clay, like I said, so let's see. Leah, and the scariest part is they're giving them all this tech that puts these sick preds right there for their kids to find. Exactly. Devices have been both good and bad for humanity. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You know, it's like anything, right? There's always, it's like, even if you eat like a lot of chocolate, or if you eat chocolate, if you eat too much, it's bad for you. If you eat it every once in a while, it's not bad for you. So it's like anything in moderation. And their iPads and their phones should be used in moderation. The kids should be influenced to spend more time outside and exploring all there is to explore outside. At least that's my opinion, you know. It's very sad, you know. So, yeah, some parents. Exactly, Leah. Oh, Ben, you missed it. Oh, Ben. Yeah, you missed it. It was good. The Russians were nasty tonight. I don't know the whole population, so I'm sticking with some. Was I been? Thanks, Leah. We hunted jackrabbits on horseback and Shetland ponies. Oh. I would think you'd hunt fox on horseback, but yeah, I suppose you could use it to hunt rabbits. I want to get land and be in the middle of nowhere and live off the land. I'm with you, Ben. I'd love to do that myself. Bob says, take me with you, Ben. Ben, what does moderation mean? Yeah, that word doesn't exist anymore. This bottom wasn't as nice as the other ones. I'm not sure what I did to him, but he just messed up. I'm gonna flatten him out the best I can. Oh wow. Yeah, Lee went Russian. Yeah, I couldn't read it. Yeah, she went after them guys like crazy. But they left. They didn't stick around after that. The rabbits would dig holes and break the cattle's legs. So ponies... okay, yeah. Yeah, that was the problem. I lived close to the farm, and the farmer always told me to make sure I hunt down there and take out any groundhogs or rabbits, because he was having problems with them, with the horses, the pastures for the horses, getting their legs in the holes and stuff. So it was creating a lot of problems. Yes, she is. She's definitely a badass for sure. I mean, she single-handedly took all of them out. I don't. It was quite impressive to watch, actually. And we saw all this Russian stuff come across the screen that she was writing, and after that, they were gone. So. I gotta smooth that bottom. I like to have the bottoms nice and smooth so I don't have to worry about them scratching anybody's nice tables or anything. Just knowing one of them things I think about as well. I can't believe it, guys. I got through all those mugs tonight. The 12 mugs that we got through tonight. And I have 2 piggy banks I could work on too, but I might throw some more stuff here too. Wow, y'all are something else. Thank you very much. Well, Leah, you did it for sure. I mean, I was like, I saw all this writing and stuff, and the chat was flying with stuff, and I was like, what in the world is going on? And it had your name written on it, so I was like, Leah's doing something. Have y'all seen a channel called Xvernet LX? It's an archery channel. And he is sending me my first bow, really, for free. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. So what kind of a, is that the name of the bow? Or, that's just the archery channel. So, what's the name of the bow that they're going to send you? I used to shoot archery myself. Oh, PSE. Okay. I used to shoot tournaments, archery tournaments. I was pretty good in it back in the day. I had a scope on my bow and everything. I used to go to tournaments all the time and shoot. So you're probably getting a hunting bow. I had a tournament bow. And Leah says, thanks to you all. It was pretty funny. They were so mad. I wrote to them in Russian. That was the best part. That was the best part, Leah. It really was. You were really good. I gotta say, I never seen somebody go after you know, a spammer like that the way you did. You single-handedly got him. That's the John Vernetti. For John Vernetti, John Vernetti. That name sounds familiar to me, man. He is a great guy, and his family shop had to close down. Moved most of my channel in my community tab. Okay. Ben, I will sub to him. Okay. To help him out. If you want to, you can put a link up. The PSC bows are pretty nice. That's excellent. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, I'll definitely sub to him to help get him going, you know, and show him some love after what they're doing for you. I know, I'm too fidgety with these handles. I just like to have them just so, you know. Oh, the link doesn't work with phones. Well, I can access it on my computer, but we'll have to try to do something so they can get it with their phone. Yeah, it's horrible that he lost everything like that. That is bad. It's amazing that he did gift it to you after all that. So he is trying to start things back up again. Is that what you're telling us? Yeah, if you if I'm broke, I don't have a lot to piss in or a window to throw it out. That's funny, Ben. Yeah, but I get you. I understand. There aren't many of us that really have a whole lot of money that we can just spend, you know? I think we're all kind of hurting right now as it is. But the least I can do is sub to them and hopefully help get their name out as much as I can, you know? That's what I can do, at least at this point. Unless they need a bunch of mugs with their name on them, you know, with their advertisement on there. They're trying to start back up, and he's really heartbroken because archery is his passion, and he has a 4-H coach for kids. He was a 4-H coach for kids, Learning archery. Oh. He sounds like a really good guy. I can't relate, but helps him. Yeah. Hey, Adrian, you woke up. I'm glad you're back in here. I don't know how long I've been on. What's it been? Almost 4 hours? We'll be on for a little bit longer yet, too. I'm not done yet, man. It's Friday night. It's party night. Yeah, Ben, whatever we can do to help him out, we'll try to do that. And, we'll make sure that he knows you sent us there. I like archery too. I have a bow. But like I said, it's for a tournament. So it's got chrome accents on it. It's got white limbs on it. The whole riser is chrome. It's a pretty cool looking bow. One of these days I'll drag it out. Let's see, Bob. Okay. Oh, what a night. Jimmy says, "Oh, what a night." Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? Murray, can you put the link in the Discord for phone watchers? I can, I think. How do I do that? I guess I should ask. Because I can certainly try it. I mean, if I save the link from my phone, then that should do it, I would think. Adrian says my phone was still playing when I was sleeping. You're all right, Adrian. No issues there. I've been using my dad's or my wife's, so Vernetti is hooking me up for my first bow. That's cool. That's really cool. Well, I'll find a way to let him know that you sent me to his direction, and so at least he knows that you're the one spreading the word, right? I mean, that'll help him. Let's see. There we go. That's the last mug. 12 mugs we got done tonight. It only took, what, almost 4 hours through talking and everything. Oh, well. They look good, though. They really do look good. I like them. All right. All right, partner. Ooh. Clear everything out. Something, yeah, I feel tons better. Need that nap. Yep. Oh, man. He even customized it for you. And the arrows, too. Wow, Ben, that's awesome. It's freaking awesome. That is really cool that he did all that. Leah's still hurting. At least she can smile and laugh. She took care of the Russians for us tonight. Let's see. I made a playlist of my videos so my wife's phone can watch my channel to help out with my watch hours. Oh, that's a great idea, Ben. That's actually a really great idea. Yeah, he put, don't tread on me, no fletching. Oh, dude, that would be cool. That would be cool, Ben. Yeah, that's what you're doing, Adrian, getting me with some watch hours. Every little bit helps, you know. Trying to get the watch hours up there. That is cool, isn't it? That he's going to put that. So you put that on the fletching. Yeah. And on the limbs of the bow. Did he put it on the limbs of the bow or anything? That's pretty cool. That's going to be a good looking bow. He live streamed it the other day, so you can watch. Oh, cool. Well, when I sub to him, I'll do that. I'll look it up. That's gotta be really cool. Oh, I'd be excited. I'd be excited to take that out in the woods for sure. No, Adrian, Ben's having trouble with YouTube. Oh, dang it. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right. Made it back downstairs. $1,183 is where the kiln's at right now. Yellow Knox, that's going to look cool. I'm sorry here, man. Yeah, I think the other thing is people commenting on the videos helps too. Gail, yeah, and Bob are all still here, yeah. Bob says it looks like he needs a more comfy chair. Yeah, I do need a comfy chair. I have, these are cushions from an old sofa that I put on here, and a piece of it's for my bed. So, yeah, it's not a very comfortable chair, but with that padding, it helps a little bit. So, yeah, I gotta get another chair here somehow. All right. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some mixing bowls. I think, since this is a new clay for me, I want to try some mixing bowls. Maybe some pie plates. Try a dinner plate. I want to see how the clay reacts if it's gonna drop a lot when it heats up, or I just don't know how it's gonna act. Period. So Janelle says she's here. Gail's still here, falling asleep. Gail, that's all right. Gail, just put me up. Just leave it on, and we can talk to you in your sleep. That might be too scary. It is about the watch hours and the subs and comments on videos. It's about all that. You know, YouTube looks at all that in order to put it out to more people. And I gotta tell you, I've been having some new people show up. So some part of the YouTube algorithm is helping me. Janelle says she loves mixing bowls. Bob's not old, no. Bob is young. If he might be physically, maybe he's getting up there in age, but I tell you what, that guy's mind, he's got a mind of a young man. I'm telling you. And interesting. The guy is so interesting. I love talking to him. Yeah, and vertical lives help because they slip into YouTube Shorts. Yeah, exactly, Ben. So I'm sure us older people remember those steel chairs. Yeah, well, that's all we had, right? The steel chairs. Well, we did have wooden chairs in high school. Well, they weren't wooden. They were the freaking, some kind of plastic something or whatever they were. They weren't the most comfortable chairs either. The wood was actually more comfortable. Let's see. Gail says, my dog has been asleep on my lap since we came back. Well, Gail, then he must be keeping you warm. So I'm going to weigh out some clay. Some of this is like really wet because I had it out the other day. And it really needs to be mixed in. But I still have some stuff that hasn't been changed yet. Let's see. Janelle says, I think you've had at least 4 new viewers tonight. I think so too, Janelle. Yeah, I'm 32 and he jokes right along with me. Freaking love Bob. Yeah, for sure, man. I love Bob too. We all do. He's a great addition to this place. I'm glad he found us all. Because I think he's pretty much in all the chats for the Potters. Yes, they are, Bob says. Yeah. Y'all great, especially you, Murray. I thank you so much, seriously. Adrian, it's all right, bud. It's all right. I think that you're here, you know. You're welcome, Bob. Yeah, Gail says, yeah, I'm keeping her warm. And she's probably more comfortable than you are, Gail. And to enjoy making parts. Man, I don't know. Let me test powers. Enjoy making parts. This is a good price to point. Yeah, all 5 potters. Yeah. I know we all enjoy having you in here. You just seem to fit right in. Well, we love you too, Adrian. Oh yeah, definitely, Ben. Make a black. I made a black powder cannon a long time ago, but I made one. 50 caliber too. Gail, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, Adrian asks. Bob says, Ben, both Terry and I have made them. Yeah. Well, we appreciate you being here, Ben, for sure. I know you're with pretty much everybody in their chats, so we all appreciate you. You don't have to be a potter to be in the stream, for sure. Janelle says, let's see, Bob says, mine was a 3/8 ID. Oh, okay. Janelle says, feel loved in her at AT3. We all need communication and support. It's okay to reach out. Absolutely, Janelle. Bullseye Ben, nice. I want to get 50 cal and get 45 all around. Okay. Gail, if I had to guess how old you were, because I obviously can't look at you, so I can't get any idea from that. But if I had to gauge from just talking to you, I would have to say, now see, I'm 57, so I'd have to say you're close to my age. I would think so. Is Gail 24? I don't. She could be. She certainly don't sound like she's old, does she? She's probably younger than I am. Because you don't sound like an old person, Gail, when you chat. I'll never wait out this clay. Oh well, we'll see what it comes to. Thank you, Adrian. I'll take it. You take that too, Terry. No, I'm serious. You and Bob don't act like you're old if you are. Well, Bob says he's old, but he don't. But he certainly don't sound. He don't talk like he's a. I don't think he does, anyhow. In my mind, I'm still 18, Gail says. Hey, I'm right with you. I don't feel like I'm 57. I really don't. I feel a lot younger than 57. That's freaking. That's epic, Bob. Freaking bowling ball. I missed something. I missed something, didn't I? Yeah, thank you, Adrian. I'll take it. Adrian, you're praying, writing a prayer. Says Adrian wrote a prayer, guys. My Father in heaven, we thank you all for this wonderful YouTube and all these wonderful lives and people. I thank you for bringing warmth and love here. I say this in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you, Adrian. Whose age are we guessing? We're guessing Gail's age. She says she has a mind of an 18-year-old. Got another cannon builder. Well, Gail had a birthday this week and she didn't tell any of us. Happy birthday, Gail. We love you. And we appreciate you being here. You don't have to tell us your age. Just the fact that you feel like you're 18 is wonderful. You're a lot younger than I am. Mom says my teacher wouldn't let me drill the fuse hole. I did mine at work. Did mine on my off hours. Because I was a welder at the time. But I had access to the machine shop right next to me. And to tell you the honest truth is, I didn't know how to run a lathe. But I wanted to make my own cannon. So I had a machinist that kind of pointed me the right direction on how to run the lathe, how to set up the speeds and feeds correctly and all that. And off I went. You know, it says I turned 50 this year. I don't feel 50 except some days. Nice, Adrian, again. This is a great community, family. You can lean on us if you need it. Bullseye Ben says I'm 32 and I feel like I'm 87. Woo! Holy smokes, dude. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you like being here, Gail. We love you being here for sure. Oh, I was diagnosed with a Wolff-Parkinson-White syndrome. That's right. I remember you talking about this, Ben. I do remember that now. It's all right, Gail. You don't need to share your age. Well, then I'm 7 years older than Janelle. fatal. So the fix can be fatal is what you're telling us. So it's not an easy surgery. Because I think, if I remember correctly, you were telling us it was around your heart, right? It's, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well, that's too bad you have to use a VA. But it's probably the only way you're going to get it done. Not fixing it can be fatal. Okay, I got you. It's an easy surgery. Gail's definitely awake now. Yeah. It can also come back after it's fixed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, when you getting this done, Ben? Well, we'll all be praying for you, Ben. We'll definitely be in our prayers for sure, dude. Yeah, that's why I was saying, you know, he was saying that he can't afford a lot of stuff right now, and so he's kind of stuck getting it done at the VA. And we all know the VA's having trouble with people in there right now. We know that. I feel so bad for a lot of our vets. Well, Ben, you know, we're a big community here, you know, so we're going to help each other, right? And what I can do right now is I can put you in my prayers every night until you get this done. Because it sounds like you're going to need it, you know? If it's that serious of an issue. Oh, that's so sad, Ben. Hey, Benny, have you tried like a GoFundMe or anything to help pay for this? Exactly, Janelle. Exactly. You'd be surprised, Ben. You know how prayers can help a lot. I know you'd feel awkward. I would assume you would. But dude, you might need it, you know? I'm not a person to ask for help either. It's really hard to ask, you know, for anybody to give you any money or anything like that. I mean, so I get that. But what we'll all do in here is we'll all have you in our prayers at night for sure, dude. I guarantee you, everybody here will do that. I got you, Ben. I understand, man. I feel the same way about stuff like that. It's just that I brought it up because, I mean, sometimes you just might need it, you know? Well, God will work things out. You pray as if it's already been done. That's the way I've always been told is you pray as if it's already been done. That God has already fixed it. He's already got a plan in motion, and He's going to make everything fine. There we go. That's a pretty good sized mixing bowl. Yes, Ben, our words do have power. vibrations. We all are, could use some good vibrations. Especially the 432 hertz kind. Thank you, Janelle. Oh, wow, yeah. Well, we can certainly make sure that we put you in our prayers. There ain't no doubt about it. We can at least do that. We can put your dad in our prayers. We can put it, well, just the other night, we had everybody in our prayers. We still do. But yeah. So there's that bowl. Nice big bowl. I got to finish the bottom edge, but I can do that later on. But this clay, I mean, it seems okay. It held that shape pretty nicely. So I'm pretty impressed with it. Thank you, Gail. Cat purrs. Bullseye Ben. Let's see. No one read my comments above. I hope Ben has read them. Well, did you write, Adrian? Is it, and it will make you feel weird, Ben, to ask for a GoFundMe, but you will get healed, and that is what's important. Yeah? Is that what you meant, Adrian? Sorry, I missed it. Thing is, I don't know how many pounds of clay that was, because I never weighed it. I got to talking and I never weighed it out. So now I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna have to weigh the clay out this time. Let's see. We still have 8 people in here, which is awesome. I hope I got more new subs this time too. I think the last time I was on, I got like, I don't know, I want to say 10 more subs or more than that. Yeah, I got more than that, which is crazy. So every live I do, I get a little more subs, which is good. Yeah. Okay. Says like a family simple to make ladles out of. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. I had never made a ladle before. Let's see, Ben. Also, I know there are people out there that will say, why don't you just get a job or go to the VA and let them take care of it instead of asking people for money? Yeah. Yeah, there are people out there like that. I mean, screw them. Yeah. There was also that I would like to help you, Ben, and I would not accept anything in return. Well, thank you, Adrian. Yeah. Let's see. Well, if those people, Ben, you're disabled and have this now. That's not plausible, and there's nothing wrong with asking for help when you actually need it. Love, always praying for you, brother. Amen. Absolutely. Well, brother, you got all our prayers tonight for sure. And I'm going to keep putting you in my prayers until you have this surgery done. Because I feel like you need it. I really do. You know, I certainly wouldn't want you passing away, for sure. So, you will certainly be in my prayers, brother. Well, Ben, you're part of us, you know? Everybody that's in this group, you know, we all help each other out. So that's how we are. I mean, which for a lot of us, all we can do is pray for you right now. I mean, if I had a ton of money, I'd send it to you. You wouldn't even know who sent it to you. If I was able to do that, I guarantee you that's exactly what I would do. And you wouldn't even know who sent it to you. Yeah, I heard that it can cause the heart to jump up 40 beats per minute. Oh, okay. Janine, no kudos here. Just genuine caring you deserve, actually. Yep. Kiddo, I'm having to ask for help more every day. It sucks asking for prayers. It isn't asking. It's, yeah, exactly. Binomics doesn't work. You're right, Ben. Let's see. Always, man, always. You know, we're struggling right now, too. We don't have prayers. Something to definitely donate to. Wouldn't be much, but because, yep, yeah. Well, I think prayers are more important than anything right now, you know, because through God, everything happens, everything good happens, right? I mean, so, you know, we all say money, and I would send money for sure too, but God's the one that rules everything, so all we need is Him. But we have to believe it. We have to believe that He can heal, which we know He can. So, you know, if we're all thinking that, yeah, that's the truth, then believe it. And He'll make it happen. And He will have money get to where it needs to go to help Ben and to help everybody. I mean, we all know that Trump shouldn't even be walking this earth right now. For some reason, he still is. And I think we all know why. I don't know what I've done besides listen, man, but I'm glad to do it. You're a good dude. People see that. They would want to help because you can sense when people are grifting or really struggling, for sure. Yes, it is, Leah. And that's how we all should be, Ben. And you do that. But I think this whole community is that way. You know, we all just want to be here for each other. Well, you know, and that's just it. That was the one thing I said, like, in the chat, was the reason why I made moderators was because I felt so in my heart, my gut told me, you know, these people need to be moderators, which is why I did what I did, you know. Some of you weren't in here that long and you became moderators. But if you follow your gut, it's going to tell you the truth. And if there's good people there, it's going to tell you that. Yeah, sugars. That's where he talks. Yep, that's what this. Time is saying you're pretty inspirational. It's a true story, yeah. T3 says he's still lurking. Hearing aids. Your veins. Yep. Good group of people here, for sure. I'm very blessed to have each and every one of you in here. And you take notice, everybody that's in here is moderator. You're far from a nobody. You're a somebody to every single one of us. I believe that too, Ben. I think we're all together for a reason. Even super modded, Leah says. Oh, you're welcome, guys. This is the kind of channel I like to have, you know. Where everybody can come in and talk, you know, and be friends. I mean, this channel is not just about me and my pottery. I mean, it's maybe as far as video, the video goes and stuff, but as far as chat goes and what we put out, I think is love, caring, prayer, you know. Well, I love all of you guys. I really do. Thank you, Maria, for being the beacon light. Thompson, and you thought we were starting a pottery channel tonight, didn't you? Yeah, Bob. Let's see. Teamwork, heartache, neuropathy, tendinitis, and hearing loss. Jeez. Oh, you're thank you, Ben. You don't need to thank me. I mean, to be honest with you, but I appreciate you. I greatly do appreciate you. You only thought it was for the pottery. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate that. Like I said, I love each and every one of you guys. Not bad for 32. It's all in one. Relaxation with the wheel and your voice and the warm chat family. Yep, I agree. That's what it is. I didn't know that my voice was so soothing though. But I guess it is. And my wife just found out she has Lyme's disease and Hashimoto's disease. Huh. Wow. Well, they can treat Lyme's disease, can't they? I know my wife has lupus. I mean, and that's never going to get better. Lupus is kind of like MS. Which is why she doesn't come down in the basement very often, because she's afraid she'll fall. I hope they can treat that Lyme disease, but Hashimoto's disease, I don't know what that is. Sure helped the other night for me too, guys. Thanks. Hey, we had a good night the other night, didn't we, Bob? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard on her too, you know. I have to give her a shot in her stomach every week. And she does take a ton of meds, you know. But she gets around. She doesn't let it stop her. Lyme disease can be a real drain on the energy. Okay. Well, thank you, Ben. I appreciate you're going to be praying. Leah says, it sure helps me every night, especially tonight. I was rather depressed earlier, but I'm feeling much better. As per usual, laugh out loud. Well, I'm glad you feel a lot better, Leah. I feel a lot better too, to be honest with you. I mean, I was kind of tired too, not feeling the best. Got on this wheel with all you guys here showing up. I feel a lot better, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. If it's just a group of us and the energy that we can pull in, I think it's a big deal. Lyme disease can be real chain of energy. My mom had lupus. It really sucks. I pray for Miss Jackie. Yeah, because it doesn't go away. It just gets worse. So it's nothing they can really do. Yeah, nice to be upliftedly. I'm on TRT due to my pulmonary tumor, so I eject testosterone. Oh, okay, once a week. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I have to give my wife a shot in her belly every week. And I tell you what, I never thought I'd be a person that could give somebody a shot. That just wasn't me. My mom was the nurse, not me. But, you know, you'd be surprised what you can do when you have to do it. Energy is the right word. Support out of nowhere is a second miracle in here. Yes, absolutely. When is it? When it's your wife, you will make it happen. Yeah, you do, Bob. You do anything. You do anything you can do to help. When it comes to a loved one, that's just the way it is. There's no questions about it. It's just, yep, just tell me how to do it, and I do it. Gail says, we never know what people are going through. Most people have something. Only a few are spared. But any day above ground is a good day. Thank you for that, Gail. That's certainly the truth. Janelle says, helping your wife with her shots is a huge gesture of love. Not all men would do that. Well, you're right. But I'm the only one that will do it. None of the kids will do it, you know. So I had to learn how to do it. And, you know, I get through it too. It's worse for her than it is for me, obviously. But you know, she says I do it really good. That it doesn't hurt her at all. So I guess I'm doing it good then. But I hate to do it. You know, I just yeah. But it helps her. That's the only reason why I do it. Is because it helps her. There is only one thing I couldn't do for mine. I couldn't save her. No real man will. Yep. You're right, Bob. Only God could do that. And you know, look at it this way, Bob, too. Because I have to deal with my mother's getting ill. She has cancer. So I'm going to have to deal with my mother in the short term, probably. But I'm looking at it like this, is that my mother is not dying because her soul's not going to die. Her body's the only thing dying. I'm going to miss her, for sure. I'm going to miss her. But I also have in mind, she's not died. She's not. There's nothing on earth that can kill my mother. Only her body. Nothing's going to kill her soul. You know, God guaranteed that her soul will live on. So, you know, that's the way I look at it. That she's not really dying, just her body. You know, and I'll see her again. So. Just okay. You're a real man nowadays. Men run. They're not men. I know my Mary will be there for me. Yes, Bob, she will be there waiting for you. I guarantee you. But there's no reason to be in any hurry because obviously you're not done. You know, some of us have longer days on this earth for a reason. We may not know what that is, but he does, you know. So he keeps us around for a reason. And just know that our loved ones will always be there for us when it's time. That's absolute truth, Janelle. And I think Bob does sleep well. I think he knows he's done well. I mean, it doesn't take away the pain of missing someone. You know, that's always going to be there, I think. You know? But we got to also remember that we miss them, they miss us, but we will see them again. You know? We will see him again. So let's get our time done on this earth, whatever God needs us to do, and we'll be with our loved ones after that. So that's why I kind of try to put it that way, and hopefully it helps me get through the hard times that that will be coming. So, you know, that's the way I got to try to put it into my head so I can deal with it. So it's not going to be the easiest thing when it happens, for sure. So, I had another tool here. Where is it? Is it this one? No. Well, I know I have a tool here I did it with. Oh, there it is. Let's see, Bob's okay, God. Prayer helps. Ben, I can pray again and you will be in mine. Yep. Yeah, that's given me a lot of peace about my mom. It never felt like she left. I never sensed that empty feeling you guys that you always feel after all the grief after a loss. Never had that with her. Yeah. It's as if she never left. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Leah, is I'm trying to prepare myself for that too, because, you know, if I feel like she's never left, because really in reality, only her body left, right? We're all souls. I mean, this body is, you know, we are only in this body for a short time, you know. Our souls are forever. So in reality, our souls never die. You know, we get rid of this body. So yeah, that's the way I look at it, you know, that we don't really die. It's difficult, you know, I think, but you know, I think I'm going to feel like my mother's always here with me. You know, it's kind of like my grandparents. I feel like they're always with me. You know, so you can kind of feel the energy, right? I mean, at least I do. So it's true, Marie. Thank you for this, everyone. I'm going to shower and hit the sack. Much love. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you being here, and you will be in all of our prayers for sure, bud. All right? So you have a good evening. It's all just temporary. For sure, Leah. It is all just temporary. Ben, thanks for being a good friend. Leah, see you soon. Bullseye Ben, good night. Gail says, have a good rest, Bob. Bullseye Ben, super glad to have met all of you. Yeah, we're super glad we've met you, for sure. You know, you've been a great friend here, so we appreciate you. Okay, Janelle says, lost my dad right after Christmas in 2021 and didn't break down because I do think he's still here. And that's just it. And that's what I guess, Bob, is what I'm trying to help you with too, because I know you've right. I'm sure you miss your wife. I'm sure you do. And what I'm trying to do is help myself too. See, y'all see my number up there? Yeah, I think we did see it up there somewhere. Yeah. Good night, Ben. Yes, that's what I try to do too. Jen, is I still kind of feel like they're here, that they never died. And I'm just trying to prepare myself for when I know my mother's going to go. And so, you know, yeah, it's the same thing. We'll do that, Ben. Yeah, so I'm glad we have each other here. Because there's going to come a day when my wife's not around. I know that's going to come. She's going to go probably before me. At least I'm sure she probably hopes that, because I don't think she could deal with my death. So yeah, so I'll have to deal with that too, and so. Good night. Feel free to text me. Yes, sir. Good night. Buzz event foot pictures are accepted as payment. That's a good one, Ben. Let's see. I'm popping out, guys. God bless. Live, laugh, and love. Janelle, have a great evening. All right. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. We love you. See, I cannot with you, sir. No, bye, Janelle. Yep. Oh, I need something smaller. Something smaller. Try this one. He's probably lurking. Oh, thank you, Janelle. I appreciate that comment. I'm thankful for y'all being here. To be honest with you, I'd be bored. I'd be sitting here listening to a podcast or watching a video as I make stuff. So having you guys here to talk to while I'm doing this is heaven to me. It's wonderful. So thank you. We never prayed on her bed close to her passing. We prayed together, and it helped knowing we will be together and she's saved. Absolutely, Bob. Absolutely. Oh, I won't forget, Ben. I need to make a tool to make a foot on these things. I'm actually not feeling all that well. Very nice. I took my night meds. I've been feeling pretty yucky. I've been trying to just power through and do some dishes and all that. But okay. Hey, Leah. You gotta go, you gotta go. You know? We understand. I mean, it's 12 o'clock. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be out either. I mean, I've been 5 hours now, right? It's been a long stream. I know you were, but it's fine. If you're not feeling up to it, you can I'll go to bed, feel better. Yeah, exactly. Why are you still working? Well, I'm not going. I'll stay on the stream and give you the watch hours. Oh, Leah, you don't have to. But I do appreciate it if you're going to. I won't deny that. I would appreciate that, but you don't have to, is what I'm saying. Let's see. Poish. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello. All right. That's a nice mixing bowl too. I think I could have made it bigger though. I left a lot of clay at the bottom. Aw, Leah, thank you. I didn't know I had such a soothing voice. Well, I'm glad I do for you, Leah. I'm glad I do. There's a nice bowl. That's a mixing bowl. Pretty good size. It is a lot bigger than the other one, but I think I left too much clay in the bottom. I should have brought that up more. So what I'm going to have to do is put a deeper foot through the bottom up this way to take some of the weight out of it. But otherwise, it turned out really nice, I think. So he'll go on the shelf. Well, I tell you what, I've got a lot of stuff to fire. Oh man, I got tons of things to fire. I'm going to do a bisque firing soon. Let's see, where are we at? It is always you having the love battles with me on the side emojis, Bob. F out loud. How do you pronounce your name? It's a lot different than I have known. Yeah, I don't understand the pronunciation of his name either, or their name. Are you in Turkey, or are you Turkish? Yeah, we're just curious so that we can talk to you. You know, you would think that YouTube and all of the money that YouTube has, they would come up with a way for people to communicate in different languages. So if this is streaming in English, why wouldn't they make the stream so that people that are in Turkey or are in Russia, you know, or anyone that speaks a different language, that when they type, it will automatically translate the text into English because that's what the stream is putting out. I mean, is that something new? I mean, that seems like common sense. I mean, geez. Did a door just shut around you, Murray? No, not that I know of. Did it? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear a door on the stream? I didn't hear any door around here, though. I mean, earlier the dogs did something. I don't know what they did upstairs, but I don't know. Yes, like the UN does. Yeah. Spell it phonically. Yeah. Yeah. Spell it phonically. Yeah. At least subtitles. Yeah. Yeah, Gail. Exactly. Yeah. UN does it. I heard something sound like a door or something dropped. They could have been dogs upstairs. It wasn't the door, but the dogs. See, I don't have any insulation on my floor right here in between my joists. So when they, like, because my dog is big, and when it lays down, it's like kaplop, you know, because it's a hardwood floor. So it could sound like a door. That's the only thing I heard, but it wasn't a door. I hope it didn't, and it didn't insult anyone. Yeah, I don't know either, Bob. It's just, you know, my gosh. I mean, if I was the owner of YouTube, I would try to have something like that. I mean, it just, whatever the stream is being put out as, whatever language that is, have it translated in the chat. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's anything weird to me. But then again, common sense is out the window nowadays. I don't know. Just strange. Okay. It sounded loud. That's why I figured you would know if out loud. It could be the mic. Well, yeah, it's my phone. But I don't know. I heard them kaplop upstairs, so I don't know. It could have been that, but it wasn't just like when you asked me. It didn't happen just then. It was probably 10 minutes before that. So if that's what you're speaking of, but otherwise I didn't hear anything on my end, unless it's my phone doing something stupid. I don't know. It could be my phone. I don't know. I mean, it's plugged in, so it's not like it's losing power. Bob says, I hope it didn't so anyone know. Okay. Funny, I have a 60 to 70 pound. Wow. Yeah. Well, that's what ours is. Ours is roughly 60 pounds. And when she goes and lays down, she just plops. She just drops. I mean, it's not like she like walks in a circle and then gently lays down. No, it's walk over here. It's just like, what? What's wrong with you, dog? Why would you just plop yourself down? I don't know. She's a strange Airedale. Let's see. I'd like to get a mic from my phone. That way I I could put a mic like right here in my shirt, because I think it would be better. It'd probably sound better, I think. I feel like I'm talking loud, and I probably shouldn't have to talk loud. I don't know if you guys, does this sound like I'm talking loud to you? Bob, did you hear it? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it was my furnace. I wonder if it was my furnace. Because it sounds like a... It could sound like a door. Because the valves open in it and stuff like that, and it's a gas furnace, so when it fires up, it's like that. And then you hear valves open and stuff like that. I don't know. Leah, maybe it's at your house. Are you sure it came through the phone that way? It's not at your house? Okay, good. I'm glad I don't sound loud. Okay. Bob, he's half deaf. Oh, you're wearing earbuds. Oh, okay. So it definitely came through your earbuds. I got you. No, Leah, like I said, the only thing I heard was like the dog upstairs and then the furnace. The furnace I don't even hear anymore because it's in the background in my head. But as far as the door closing here, there's no door that closed. Oh, you know what? I gotta check check my kiln. You guys want to come check my kiln with me? Let's see. I'm not sure. It's nothing. Maybe it's a ghost. Hey, it could be a ghost. Who knows? We don't have any ghosts in this house that I've witnessed, you know. But who knows? After all that talking about our loved ones, you know, makes you wonder. Whew, this thing's getting hot. Wow. 1568. It's getting up there. I have 3 hours and 27 minutes to go. And then we shall see what's going on inside. I wonder if we can see inside. You guys want to see inside a kiln? This could be interesting, guys. I'm trying to get my mitt on. That's the wrong hand. That ain't gonna work. That's the wrong hand. There we go. This is the right hand. I got some welding gloves here. Alright, let me turn the light out. So, I wonder... Ooh, look at that. I can't quite see my cones. Yeah, I can't quite see my cones. Woo. Ugh. So that's what 1574 looks like in a kiln. Okay, let's see. No, I'm gonna have to get back and read some chat. It's hard for me to read chat on my phone. I was standing there trying to read the chat, but I couldn't quite make it out. Oh, gotta bend down. Hook up my phone. Alright guys, here you go. back where you were again. So what I missed? Did you hear it? Okay, good. So it didn't get too far for me. Let's see. Not sure. I'm hit this. I'm wearing earbuds. I'm sure. And that's streaming right now. Oh, they're streaming right now, Ben. Oh. All right, I'll have to check them out then. Welcome them here with me. You gotta stay up until it's done. No, I don't have to stay up until it's done. No. With this kiln here, it will just, I can trust it. With my manual kiln, I had to go in. I mean, it had a kiln sitter which would shut the kiln off when the cone dropped. However, I always had I couldn't let that happen because I always had to check the temperature, because a kiln sitter is not super accurate, you know? So, I mean, you can adjust them, but they're still not super accurate. And anyhow, this kiln is accurate as far as I can tell. We're going to find out how everything fires when it comes out of there, but I can trust it, so no, I don't have to stay up with it. Let's see. Bob says, welcome them here with me. Bob says, night Ben, we see you. Okay. You need your protective kiln glasses on to see the cones. Yeah, it's a little hard to, and I do have, I have welding glass here I can use. I can use my welding glass. But, and I probably should try that, because that would probably work pretty good, even for you guys to be able to see it better. Because it's really, really hard to see the cones. And they're right there by that peephole that I showed you. And I couldn't really tell where they're at. I know one of them, I know the 5 dropped already. So it's probably working on the 6. It can't, well, no, the 5 wouldn't have dropped yet, would it? No, the 5 would not have dropped yet, because the 5 is way up there. Yeah, no, 4 is 19, and we're only at 15. So, yeah, that 5 can't, yeah, it can't drop. So, you're streaming tomorrow so we can see the results. Well, the kiln is going to take a little while to cool off. When it gets that hot, it's going to take a while. So it won't be tomorrow when I open it. I'm sure it won't be. But it'll probably be Sunday maybe till I open it. So maybe on Sunday I can do a live. I could probably do that, because what I really ought to do is load the kiln right back up again with a bisque firing, because I got so much stuff to fire, it's just unreal. I mean, you guys saw some of my shelving. It's packed. I'm full. I'm not sure where to go with it anymore. I've got tell my wife I need more kiln shelves, or I need more shelves in here. But so I don't know. Yeah, Gail, it probably won't be cool enough to open tomorrow for sure. Yeah, Gail's familiar with kilns, and so, because right now I'm going to be going up to over 2,000 degrees, over 2,200 degrees. So there's no way it's going to be. It won't cool off by tomorrow for sure. The kiln has 3-inch brick in it, so it'll stay hot for a long time. This is what I call wedging on the wheel. Helps get the air out of the clay. Helps get the clay platelets laying flat in the same direction. I don't know anything about this stuff, but I'm learning. Yeah, well, that's how you learn, right? I mean, ask questions. That's how we all learn. We ask questions, and I'm surprised I didn't see, who was it? Who am I thinking of? Doggone it. Jenna? Is it Jenna? I'm surprised she's not in here tonight. Is there no way to make it cool quicker, like if you wanted to? Well, okay, Leah. So you don't want the kiln to cool down quicker. It could lead to a lot of problems in your kiln if it goes too fast. So it's very important that the kiln cools very slowly, especially till it at least gets down to like 300 degrees. You just want it to cool very slow because it can screw up your glazes. It can crack pieces. So if I were to like pull a piece out of that kiln, like just say it's 1,000 degrees, and I'm able to reach in there and grab a piece and pull it out, put it on a table, a metal table, it'll probably break. It's probably what will happen. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Gail. But it's good. I like a slow cool. The glaze looks better. Yes, it does, Gail. Ryder, you still here? No, you came back, huh? What's up and why are you still live? Well, we have almost 12:30 here. Where are you? Yeah, we're just sitting here chatting, and I'm getting ready to throw another piece. But, everybody's still awake, it seems. So, and I don't mind staying up late anyhow. It doesn't bother me none. So, let's put that in there. All right. Yeah, what kind of question is that, Ryder? Does the outside of the kiln get very hot? So it's not, well, with this kiln, probably not hot enough to burn you. It has 3-inch brick. However, I wouldn't want to try it. We'll say that. I wouldn't want to try it. It gets hot, but I don't know that it could burn you. It could burn you. My other kiln would burn you, for sure. The brick in that kiln was not as thick as this kiln. So this kiln would probably burn you too, but it gets hot. I don't know. They do shield it quite a bit. The brick does. The 3-inch brick I have in there now, it'll keep the outside pretty cool. But I don't know. Ryder says I fell asleep. Yeah, you can put greenware on top to dry faster. You still have to be careful with that too, because you don't want your greenware to crack out. But you can do that. Just, yeah. Yeah, Bob, I think they try to make the kilns as safe as possible. So you should probably be able to touch it. I think it's going to feel very hot to you, but I don't know if it'll burn you. So, I don't think I want to find out there, like I said. I'm going to try and make some 1-pound bowls. So like a soup bowl kind of thing. Hopefully 1 pound's enough. That should be. And then maybe once I'm done making these bowls, I'll call it quits for the night, but I don't feel that tired, really. You know, I use 3-inch bricks behind this potbelly stove to protect the wall from the heat. Well, Bob, you won't have any problems. That wall will not feel anything, to be honest with you. You're put it this way, Bob, it's not going to burn. So you can feel completely safe, for sure. That's a lot to use those kind of bricks around your stove. So now, here's the thing, Bob. Now that we're talking about this, does that reflect the heat? I would think the bricks would absorb the heat. Yes, they're white bricks. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, that those bricks will absorb the heat, but you're not gonna heat your walls up at all. But if it's a potbelly stove, would you want the heat to be reflective? I mean, like, if you like put metal behind it that would reflect the heat out into the area. You're too good at your job? Ryder. I'm just having fun, dude. You know what they say, Ryder? If you enjoy what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Guess what? That's how I feel about this. I don't feel like I'm working right now. Even though I am. I don't feel like I am. Oh. Let's see. I might as well split that. So I can make these each a little bit more. So what's this way? 5, 2, 3. That's 4. So we need to add more to this. That's why I started the pottery channel. Okay. So you're trying to learn more about the bricks and stuff, I guess, right? So, yeah, I mean, the bricks are super nice because they can stop the heat from getting past them. But they do absorb heat, you know. I got a little piece of brick over here, but I don't think they're that thick. Like this new kiln has 3-inch brick, but this kiln, the old kiln didn't have that thick of a brick. And here's the brick from my old kiln, because I had to replace a few of these. They're 2.5 inches. These are 2.5-inch brick, and I don't know, what are they? Roughly 9 inches long, 4.5 inches tall is that brick. But I wanted a 3-inch brick simply because that little 1/2 inch makes a big difference. So that's why I did that. And the other kiln I have is an L&L kiln, which the one feature I like about the L&L kiln is the way the elements sit in this channel. They actually have a thing that slides into this channel that holds the elements in it. Whereas my new kiln, the elements simply sit in a slot like this, and then they pin it. they pin the element to the brick. So I wish, this is a patent thing with L&L Kiln, so Scott couldn't use that same design, obviously, but I wish they could. I mean, I like this idea better as far as keeping the elements in there. And it helps protect them too. That's the thing. Something lands on them elements, you could destroy the element possibly. So anyhow, that's what that's all about. Let's see. So these bowls are going to be a little bit bigger than the 1 pounder. Simply because I wanted to use the rest of that clay up. So I just threw my first 25 pounds of that clay, which isn't too awful bad. I mean, I got a good bit out of that, I think. So 2.5 by 9. Mine are little wires holding the coil in them. Yeah, exactly. So now wait, Bob. So what do you mean? Did you put the brick in your potbelly stove? Is that what you did? Or you're just talking about? See, mine were the little wires holding. So you had a kiln yourself. Is that what you're saying? But that's what the Scud does, is they have a little wire that holds the element in there. Yeah. If you're still here, Leah, maybe I should start, or maybe I should do some LSMR. Is that what they call it? ASMR, whatever they are, videos. So people could sit there and just listen. And they don't have to listen to me talk. Yes, I had an old kiln. Okay. The top is under the stove. Concrete backer board. Octagon shape, half behind it. Oh, okay. The top is under the stove. Concrete backer board. I got you. All right, Bob. Well, you probably overbuilt that backboard then. You think? I mean, because if you have a 2.5 inch brick, I mean, to help keep the heat, I guess, in the room, it should do it. So one thing when I'm making these bowls is I like to make the bottom curved, a nice sloping curve. See, so only half of the octagon bricks were used, but I was able to use all the bricks to make the height. Okay, overbuilt? Me never. Yeah, Bob. Bob, you should see my deck. I'm pretty sure I overbuilt the deck. So, put it this way, Bob. I used 6x6 posts underneath 2 2x10s for the joists, and then at that point I used the decking boards to go across that, but the deck was still every 16 inches on center, pretty much everything. I overdid it, but it's never coming down. You see my last deck? You ever built that one too? Yeah, I think I could probably pull a Mack truck on mine. But that's the way we do it, don't we do it? We do it that way all the time. I mean, what's that Canadian guy that was on TV? Do It Right Mike or something like that? Build It Right Mike or something? He was some builder that, you know, would come in and fix somebody else's messes up. 6 bags each post, 3 feet deep. Yeah, 6 bags. Jeez. I did not use 6 bags, but I did put them 3 foot deep. Of course, up here in Pennsylvania, they do recommend 6 foot deep. So, because you don't want to have it lifting. Or, yeah, 3 foot deep. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they recommend up here is 3 foot deep. The wife wanted her floor hardwood in the house, so she wanted a 2x12 pine. I had 3 units put into the house. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there's just one thing about this clay. Like with my other clay, when I go like this and try to smooth out that rim, it doesn't smooth out the rim. It lifts the grog. You all sound like my dad with his 3-tier back deck. Yeah, well, you know, some of us men, that's just the way we are. We overdo it, you know. It's like this. I plead my case. I'm going to build this deck one time because it's going to outlive me. I don't want to have to do it twice. And I'm sure Bob could say the same thing. Oh, you're still here? Yes, you should do ASMR, yeah. I probably should. People probably listen to that, you know? They're into this ASMR stuff. That's why we're alike, Lee. Same kind of dads. Yep. That's just the way I do things. I mean, for my kilns, the wire I ran to my kilns was a number 6, which is pretty heavy duty. Perfectionist. Yeah, I hate my stuff breaking. Oh, Lord Milton. Oh, man. Yeah, my stuff's not going to break. There ain't no two ways about it. It ain't going to break. Might cost me a small fortune, but it ain't going to break. You get there to... See, I won't go into Home Depot either. I go to Lowe's. At least around here, I go to Lowe's. Because Lowe's seems like they have people that know what the heck they're talking about. And I go into Home Depot, I feel like nobody knows what I'm talking about. And they all assume that you know what you're talking about, or, well, we'll just look it up here, you know. Leah says, always overkill, yeah. 1 is good, 3 is better. Absolutely, Bob. Like I said, I probably only had to put 4x4s in, and I put 6x6s in. So, yeah, they're not going anywhere at times. They're going to be there. I'll be dead and gone. They'll still be staying there. And if somebody decides they want to try to rip them out. But super wise, beyond handy. Yeah. Yeah. I could do most anything. I can't have babies. But I could probably do everything else. I can rebuild motors in cars. I can run a lathe. I can run a mill. I can run a welder. I know how to weld. I used to be certified in welding in all positions, and stick, TIG, and MIG, all of them. I've been there, done that. I'm that kind of person, you know. If my drill stopped working, I'm tearing it apart, and I'm figuring out how to fix the daggone thing because I don't want to spend the money to buy a new one. And that's just the way I am. I don't know. I guess I don't know. If I'm old school, I'm old school. I don't think I'm old school. It's just the way I am. I don't want to spend the money if I don't have to. But I can do a lot of things, you know. That's one thing that gets me is most people don't know how to do anything. Or they don't even want to try, you know. Which, you know, some people who have the money to get somebody like me to come in and do it, they can do it, you know. That's great. Great for them. I can't see, you know, if the money's coming out of my pocket, why would I pay somebody $300 to put a refrigerator in when I already paid $300 for it? So it's like, no, I'll pay $300 for it. You drop it off at my house. I'll put it in for $300. You know? That's just, I don't know. Yep, I don't want to do it twice. No mill experience, no TIG. Buses me too. I'm sure you'll both have a huge pile of boards or something useful, maybe. Usually labeled a could be this later. Back in one bunch of stainless. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, stainless steel would be great. Yeah, Leah, that's me. Because you know what, Leah? This is how bad I am. And I don't know. Maybe this is bad. I don't know. When my washer went out, I pulled the motor out of it and saved the motor. I saved the shaft out of it because the shaft was a good piece of metal. And I took all the metal apart, okay, and I put it back in my shed because it's sheet metal. And if I need to build something, I have a welder at the house, by the way. So if I need something to make, I have sheet metal to make it with. And if I didn't, here's the thing. For me, if I don't use it within a year, I get rid of it. I won't keep it longer than that. So that's probably one good thing. Other than that, I keep it. Those shafts are great. Yes, they are great. Bob knows. And the motors are actually really good too. But the dryer went out, did the same thing. I saved everything I could. Like the buttons and stuff like that, you can use them to turn stuff on and off. You can hook Electronics, I can do electronics too. So I keep that stuff. So it's funny you say that. I am one of those people. The sheet metal is handy. Yeah, see, Bob, you know. Yeah, so I mean that's what I do. But I only keep it for a year. And then I do take it to the place where I can get money for it, at least. You know, I'm not gonna tear it apart and not get something out of it, you know. So but that's me. That's what I do. I have a lawnmower that it stopped mowing, the deck is shot, but the mower is good. So I have it back in my shed because I'm going to turn it into a go-kart for the grandkids. I'm going to make a go-kart out of a lawnmower. So, you know, I repurpose stuff, and that way I don't have to spend the money, right? It's fair. I've kept things longer than that. I made a lifelong doghouse out of a dryer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bob. I scrap steel, but I have many odd pieces. Yeah. Yeah, Bob. So, I mean, why not get money out of this stuff? I mean, it costs you money to buy a daggone thing. Stuff doesn't last as long as it used to. Why not tear it apart? It takes a little bit of time, and then you can scrap it and get money out of it at least. Because you know doggone well that the garbage guy that comes along, or if you put the stinking thing out by your road, somebody's going to come along and grab it because they're going to take it for scrap. So why not you get the money out of the scrap? Plan obstacles. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's just me though. I you know, I don't know. I find uses for everything. And well, just like I have that freezer over here, that vertical freezer that I took the guts out of it, the motor and all that, all the heavy stuff I took out of it. And I kept all the shelves in there, and I can keep my clay in there because it keeps it nice and dry. Everything's, you know, I don't have to worry about the clay drying out, is what I mean. You know. So I repurpose stuff. I mean, why not? Why not? They threw away 24 gauge stainless steel Chinese kitchen. What? Seriously, Bob? 24 gauge? And 24 gauge is nice to use. I mean, you have to be careful with it because it'll cut the heck out of you, but it's easy to bend. I mean, you all saw my sink. I mean, it's all stainless steel. And I practically got it for, well, I got it for like 200 or something like that. So, okay, I'm laying down now. Just had to come back. All right, Leah, good night. We'll catch you later. You have sweet dreams. I got a 4x8 sheets of stainless, and a lot was diamond plate. Wow, Bob. Diamond plate stainless steel. You know that's expensive stuff, right? I mean, that's crazy. Did you get it for free, Bob? Angle grinder cut only, yeah. Dang. Yeah, Bob, you can't just go out and buy that stuff cheap. I mean, let's face it, I couldn't afford that to go out and buy it. You know, so stuff like that, you can't beat it. Well, I still have 4 people in here watching, it says. Which it's, what, almost 1 o'clock now. Looks like I'm going to be on for about 6 hours now already. This is the longest stream I've had. I traded that. I used the shit out of it. Redid a couple kitchen backstops. Yes, wow, free, dude. That's awesome. You can't beat that price. Part of what I have left is going to cover a window behind the stove. I have about 4x4 left. Oh, cool. Yeah, that kind of stuff you just can't throw out, you know? You gotta hang on to that kind of stuff. I mean, I had trouble, like I said, throwing out the stuff from my washer. I mean, it's good sheet metal stuff, and I knew that, I mean, if I wasn't going to use the sheet metal for anything, I could at least make money at taking it to the thing, you know, get some money out of it. Hey, Taz is back. He's still up. Yeah, we're still up. We're still hanging out. Part of ranch upbringing overkill, yeah. Yeah, us old guys, we just stay up forever. Bob and I are hanging out. I'm glad you came back. We still have 8 people in the stream, which is cool. Very, very cool. My hands are a little dry. I don't want to ruin this pretty bowl. There we go. That looks pretty close to the other one. Watched TY son. Oh, okay. So who won? Did Tyson win? It went from here to Florida and back. Steel is so expensive anymore, and unsellable here. Yeah, for sure, Bob. It's crazy expensive. No, laugh out loud. Oh, so you didn't watch it? Because that wasn't that tonight. I thought that fight was tonight. And said Hey, can I make that? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, Bob, you can make a wheel like this too, you know? I mean, you know, the motors are not hard motors to come by, you know? You can buy them anywhere. And then they're ran by a belt, and then you have a speed control on the side of the thing. You know, these are not hard to make. They shouldn't be expensive as they are. Sewing machine shaft was an idea, yeah. Washing machine, yep. Yeah, because those shafts are hardened shafts, you know. People don't realize what's in that stuff, you know. But when I saw the shaft, it was like, I know that that's a hardened shaft. It's a polished, hardened shaft, you know. You have 3 motors? Yeah. I have some motors too, but cause the motors I didn't get rid of. I hung on to the motors, but the steel I got rid of. Because it just takes up more room, that's all. The motors, the best way to get money out of motors is to take them apart, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to break something down that far to cut all the copper out of it, and that's just too much for me. Let's see, 3 motors. I use those shafts for pry bars in racing. Oh, well, they'd probably be really good for that, for sure. If you're watching this live right now and you like what you see, please subscribe. I go live probably a couple times a week. Me either. I scrap it whole. Yeah. Nice plates. Thank you. Nose is itchy. Let's see, nice play. Bob and Muir show. Yeah. What's their compassion? Their compassion? What is it, Bob? Is clay expensive? Well, yeah, some clay is expensive. Probably porcelain clay is probably the most expensive. This is just stoneware clay. You know, you buy it by the pound, but you have to buy it by a 25-pound bag, you know, and so it can get expensive. Yeah, probably the most expensive thing is just to be able to transport it to your house. If you're able to go pick it up, it's cheaper. But if you got to pay for somebody to bring it and drop it, it's expensive. So, sorry, Taz, Mr. Muirhead and I have a lot of similarities. Yes, we do. Sorry. Necessary, it's awesome. Yeah, we between Bob and I, whoever would be with us when the world goes to nuts, we would be able to make anything possible to survive. There ain't no doubt about it. Doesn't matter if it's electronics, you know, wood stoves, you know, all kind. We can just do anything. What are the bats made of? So the bats are made of medics. What do they call it? Medics or whatever it is. It's a compressed wood. It's a hard wood, and it's just compressed. And what I did, Bob, is I wanted to buy a 1/4 inch, and I couldn't find it anywhere. So I had to buy 1/8 inch thick pieces, and then I glued them together to make one bat. But I think they call it hard. It's like a hard board, but it's a compressed, like a compressed board. So they do absorb water, and they can warp. But if you simply flip them upside down, you can reuse them, keep using them back and forth. You just have to flip them. Remember the Junkyard? Oh, dude! Junkyard Wars. Oh, man. I love the Junkyard Wars. That was my favorite show. Oh, you better believe we kick butt. There ain't no doubt about it. I mean, dude, I could do that show every day. I love that show. I just loved it. You know the hardboard? Yeah, I think it's masonite. So I think it's what they call is masonite. But it's a masonite hardboard, they call it. Hard masonite. Dude, I miss Junkyard Wars. I love that show so much. I couldn't believe they took it off the air. I thought, man, everybody's got to be watching this show. It was so cool. I even lived in a wrecking yard for a while. Oh, yeah. Gee whiz. You could have made your own Junkyard Wars. Well, I guess you could seal them, but I really don't want to. I kind of want the clay to dry out on them, so them absorbing the water from the clay is kind of a good thing for me. So I really don't want to seal them. We moved to Tennessee to be self-sufficient. I would love to do that, Taz. I would love to do that. We have our own garden here. We have our own chickens. We have 4 chickens so we can get some eggs. Because it's just my wife and I here. Well, we have grandkids and stuff to drop in, but we have 4 chickens, so. You're getting a cow. I'll tell you what, I'd rather have beef cow. Because I love to eat beef, so you're planting vegetables, yeah. What's your growing season like down there? Because right now ours is over up here. Are you still able to grow things down there at, you know, this time of year? I had 250 chickens for a while, and 12 heifers, and a bull later in life. Wow, Bob. Holy smokes. You were a cowhand. $250 chickens. That's a lot of chickens. Were they layers? Were they hens, I guess? Or were they meat chickens? Maybe both. Maybe he had both. I don't know. There are people that have both. Yeah, Jake spinach and kale. Okay. I got you. So you have cold weather plants out right now, I'm guessing. So you have 3 steers, 1 old one, and 1 for meat, and 1 for butcher. Okay. Can you guys still see me in my live? Hopefully you still can. All right. It's my computer, I guess, because it's just spinning. I had Rhode Island. I have Rhode Island Reds is what I have. Okay, now it just popped back up. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I have Rhode Island Reds here. Butcher gets 1. Okay. You're the same as always. Okay. Good hens. Yeah, they are good hens. They really are. I just had to clip their wings. They kept coming out of the pen because I don't have a roof on mine yet. And they kept trying to get out or flying out. So I had to clip their wings. But I want to cover it, put a roof over it and everything. I haven't I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, so we do have some hawks, and right now the chickens are pretty big. So the hawks that we have around here aren't big enough, I don't think, to carry one of them away. Because the chickens seem like they're bigger than the hawks right now. But I do worry about that. Because that could happen. My buddy is a retired canine officer, and he said we need to get to where we can take care of ourselves. Yes, we do. I had a falcon get in my hen house. Whoa! A falcon? How many how many chickens did it get? Because I'm sure it took some. That's just crazy. Oh, I bet it made a mess. It had to have made a mess. Dang. Well, guys, I'm done for the night, I think. I did do quite a bit tonight. But I think I am done. That's the last of the 25 pounds. I have more, of course, to do, but it just killed. It didn't just eat one. Oh. So it probably killed a lot of the hens, I'm assuming. Wow. So it was just there to tear things up. That's all it wanted to do. That's crazy. Your bulldog's not a fan of the chickens. All right, guys. Well, hey, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Looks like we still have 7 people in here. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'll probably go live again. I think Sunday I might go live. We'll have to see. I'll post it if I am. Because I have a kiln load of stuff I need to get out on Sunday. So I should have a kiln opening on Sunday. So if everything works out all right, I'll do that. I'll do a live kiln opening. And hopefully everything turned out okay. We have a wonderful night. Great live. I will see you all again for sure. I subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, Taz. I appreciate you. Oh, Bob says a lot of them died. Internal. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow, that stinks, Bob. I hope that don't happen to me. I mean, we only have 4 of them, but still. I had a pit go after the birds and boot. She never did it again. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Well, we had a great night tonight, you know. And, Bob, you brought the house down. You're still here, so is Taz. But I appreciate you both for sticking it out. I think Leah tried, but she got, you know, she wasn't feeling well. Let me turn this around. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, we got to pray for Ben. Don't forget about Ben. Yeah, he's not doing that well. You know, he's going to have to get that surgery done soon, I think. And hopefully he can get it done at the vets, but I don't know. You know, that place, it's not run that well, I don't think, anymore, unfortunately. And some of the people just don't care. So, yep, we'll have to pray for Ben. So, I need to sub to that guy he was saying about with that bow. I need to do that, find his page, sub to him, help him out a little bit since he's given Ben that bow. So, all right, guys. Well, thank you. You all have a good night. I'll talk to you all later. I'm going to start to end this live right now. So, hopefully we'll have another live on Sunday. All right? So, peace out, guys. And we'll catch you later.